same might, same calm every night. Veteran nerves of steel, but he laughs it off. Saw a real storm, so the rage gets soft. Creeper pops close, he just sips. That's rough. Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos, chillest in the land, heart of a soldier, open hand, turn all that noise into peace on demand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos. Hey, cobble in the chest, blueprint in his head, stacking up the walls while he's reading what you said. Yo, make a secret base, put lava by the gate. He grins, we'll make it safe, or maybe not, just wait. Oh, Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. Stennos, chillest in the land, campfire vibe for the whole damn fam. Turn a long day into something you can stand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos.
Hello, good to see you. Happy Monday. Good morning. Welcome in. Hello. Shadowstone, first one here today. Thank you so much, Shadowstone. I appreciate you. You're awesome. We have Viper Chaos, Geeky Ninja, Wolzeman, Peaches, Ratty, Middleclaw, White Bruno, Cardoodles, Shadowstone, Dream, Kobe Rose, and Heartsight. Welcome in, everyone. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Ooh, I've been looking forward to today all weekend, and I'm excited it's finally here. Hey, Face. Hi. Yeah, we got show and tell for sure. My hands are so cold, as they are pretty much every morning now, because it's like cold and rainy and yuck and gross, and I don't like it. And it's going to be like rainy, snowy, and all weekend. So that's going to be exciting too. Good morning. Good to see you, Cardoodles. Hello. Today's thing is rest area. You'll also notice something new. In the pinned message, the very first thing in the pinned message is the follower emote of the day. So I got rid of the rotate follower emote channel point redemption, and I'll just change it every day. Yeah, we got 24 seconds left in the ads. So that's a little bonus thing for you guys. Yeah, I'll rotate that every day, and it'll be part of the pinned message, so you know what the new emote is every day, because that's cool. Why not? I thought that was a neat way to simplify things a little bit, I guess. I don't know, I went through and I played with a lot of the channel point redemptions over the weekend, and adjusted a whole bunch of things, simplified as much stuff as I could with the time that I had. Also, today might be a shorter stream. We might be ending sometime shortly after the lunch break. I have an internet tech coming out in a 3-hour window that will start about where we usually return from the lunch break. So I'm going to keep the stream on if possible. If they're going to disconnect the internet or do anything like that, then I'll tell them to wait 5 minutes. I'll come down here and I'll do a raid and run kind of deal, and then yeah. Good to see you, Rudog. Hello, happy Monday. Welcome in. Hello. Good luck on the ice, everybody. Rudog got 6 inches. I saw a couple of 9-inch ones in there. Doing pretty decent so far. Let's go ahead and do a teeny amount of show and tell. We got 2 today. Don't know if you saw this yet. We were having a hard time keeping track of what you have seen and what you haven't seen. Anyways, here's this one. My grandpa did this one. This is a color by number, but my grandpa does his own thing. He says, I ain't gonna be told what to do. So he did his own thing. And I think it came out super duper good. It took him like 4 days to get this thing done, because there's a lot going on in here. A lot going on. He did a lot of the darker in there, which we were kind of surprised that it came out as good as it did with all the darks. But someone like Grandpa's like, yeah, basically, you don't tell me what to do. I'm going to do what I want to do. Good to see you, Linketh. Happy Monday. Color by numbers, the numbers in his head. Exactly. This one. This is good one. He's doing better at the like shading, right? He's doing more shading in there, which is really cool. That's one thing I never really did enough of myself when I was doing the coloring. 96% chill. Pretty close.
Wonderful.
Stubborn comes from right. Exactly. Mr. Nurse Ratchet, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you so much for that resubscription. 6 months. That's a new badge for you. That's why it says wonderful, because it's wonderful to get a new badge. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Enjoy another month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, and double Discord channel permissions. Everything you see in the sub perks command. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. You're awesome. Yo, by the way, yo. My spirit animal, but more coloring talented than me. He's pretty good, actually. He's doing a lot better than when he started out. Both of them fought me on this idea. When they were done with the quilting, I was trying to... Hello! Thanks for the bits. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. Sorry. Was a nice try. When they were both done with the quilting, sewing and stuff, I was trying to find some kind of way to get them to have a hobby that has fine motor skills and get them to think a little bit. So doing the diamond painting and the coloring, they were really against that initially, but they spend pretty much all morning doing that now, which is fantastic. Howdy, good to see you, Silent. Actually, really nice to see you again. Hope life is treating you fantastic. Welcome in. Everyone's pointing arrows at the thing that I didn't read there on purpose. Also, look at this. My grandma did this one. And this one took her a little over a day to get done. She does quite a bit on the shading stuff. And the middle of that purple one, that's the new glitter marker. The dark part of the purple is the new glitter marker. Grandma's so good. She really, really is. She does super great. She has so much fun with it, too. And I have some of these. I took pictures of them before they're done. And not this one. There's 3 that I did. And I send it to AI and have the AI do some coloring on there. And I show it to her and she's like, I wouldn't have thought of using this color on this part. So that gives her kind of just like some ideas, which is pretty cool. But she didn't use any of that on here. And look at the shading, like on this blue one. Like, look at that. On the light blue section, all the shading. She does the shading on almost all of them. I don't know. It's just so good. They're very talented, super duper talented. I really like it a lot. But it's really something cool to keep, you know? I like that. Also, we did get that diamond painting book where you put the diamond paintings in. We've got a couple in there already, and it's really cool. The pages are kind of heavy because you got 2 diamond paintings in there, and it's also kind of a large page. But they like it so far, and I'm hoping to get pretty much all of them in there over the next week or so, couple a day, you know. Diamond paintings from the US arrived last week, says Middle Claw, including shipping. It was cheaper than buying here. Yo, fantastic. A3, yeah, the A3, exactly. Exactly, that's the one. It, we got the 2-pack. It was the white and light blue, and started filling in the light blue one. But there's some that are too big for that, and there's some that are quite smaller. The smaller will still fit, right? Is fine. The ones that are larger, they have a large book. I don't know if we'll go for that yet. There's one that she would like to hang up, so I'm kind of looking at different options for that. But if she wants to hang up the large landscape one, depending on the options that we come up with, we might be able to put all the landscape ones together and then just rotate that out, so we won't need a book. Because the larger landscape book is kind of expensive, like $50 or something like that for just a couple of them, you know? So we'll see how that goes there, I think. Some of you might have missed. Also, by the way, don't forget to do your ICE command. You might have missed the pinned message in the top of chat. The very first emoji there, that is the follower emote of the day. follower emote of the day. I'll rotate that out to the new alphabetical follower emote every day, and it will take me over a year to go through all of them. Yep. Maximus, Maximus, Maximus. Happy Monday. Good to see you. What else? Oh, yeah, some other things. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate that. On the side over there, you will see I changed all of those things. So community treasure is now at the bottom. And then I changed the icon for the sub thing. And then we now have the location section there. So where we're currently at, I will have the location. So we have like the Vault Tunnel, Sanctuary City, Rainbow Road, Another Mega, Dig, all of that. So look at this. That's cool. I like that. And got that all adjusted. That took so long. You have no idea. I spent like 4 hours on that thing. Ridiculous. No, you are awesome. You, look in the mirror. Also, as I was leaving this morning, being done with all the breakfast morning stuff, my grandma said, tell everybody that we said hi. So grandma and grandpa says hi. Cool. Just wanted you to know that. I also adjusted the break scene, so it should play random clips. I hope it stays random. I hope it's not the same clip to start off with every single time I press the button. We'll see. And I hope the volume is good, so let me know. But when we take the actual hourly break, I'll press that button and it should start playing over here in this window right there, clips from the list. Hi to the Grants. Thank you. I appreciate it. I definitely let them know. What else did I do? I got the raid button fixed. I rearranged a lot of the Stream Deck stuff. A lot of my chats are on there now, so I actually have a regular team button, so I can press that. I have a project credit button, so when I'm working on a thing, like a redstone thing, and someone's like, who made this thing? I just press the button and then boom. I moved my no button to here. I got my mod love button right there. Yeah, I rearranged a whole lot of stuff. Oh, I got the goal thing. So I can change that to where it'll have the goal or the not goal. Yeah, whole bunch of stuff. Hardsight, how is Stennos doing today? Pretty good actually. I'm a little bit higher on my weight. I did a bad day yesterday. Well, I did gym. I did a lot at the gym and then went out with family and then we were a little bad. So that's okay. That's all right. I'll be back to where I was by Tuesday or Wednesday, and I'm quite sore this morning too. So we did upper body and yeah, deliberately ignored my comment. No, drink lots of fluids. Yeah, I have tea, which hopefully I don't drink too much of that. I have a brand new watermelon lime, brand new, not even opened it yet. And my my Stanley 40 ounces full with my penguin boot. It's got a penguin boot. Gotta have a penguin boot. Volume is way high on the clips. No! I did read that actually, but then I saw the kappa. I was like, yeah, and then I don't know. Ignore me. Ignore me. Let's see. Chores. We need to do logs, potatoes, trading, and enchanting. I need to vote in all the snail race polls, and we need to do the viewer of the week lotto, which I think I want to try that out probably now. Yeah, let's load this up and then I'll try that out. That's a good idea. Domino Effect is here. Good to see you. Happy Monday to you. Hopefully the work week treats you well this week. Yeah, the week today. Mac. Hi, Mac. Mac. Good to see you. Angelic Wanderer. Enjoy your work, clerk. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Oh, you got the ice in just before it ended? Yeah, definitely. Back to class. Take care, Mac. Have fun. I'm gonna slowly load everything in. There's our little mailbox micro block that we got. I need to buy all of those micro blocks as we get them. It's very expensive in the beginning, but we need to have a good stockpile. Also, if you're a subscriber and you go into the Discord, you will have access to the behind the scenes channel. I posted some screenshots in there in the behind the scenes channel, and that is for the microblock heads tracking system display, so you can know what's going to be available and how many quantities are currently available. So let me know. You can reply there or tell me or whatever. Let me know what you think on that, because I might do that. I might do that. I'm behind on chat, but I'll do Middle Claws Soulfire. Good luck to you. What'd you get? A 26? Rip. You needed a 42, 69, 100, or 35. Thank you for trying. Geeky tried earlier too during the intro, and that one didn't work either. Yes, there you go. Good job. Cauldron worked. 81. Hi, Mac. Bye, Mac. Yeah, I thought it'd be early. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Cool, I'm caught up now. Yeah, so what I'm using for the actually, let's give you something more entertaining to look at. Why not? Yeah. What I'm using for the microblock head tracking will be, if we go with that, is just an extra page in the sheet. And for the heads, I have the mini blocks from Vanilla Tweak, so I can just put a whole list of blocks, over 200 blocks, in the stone cutter and then get 8 mini blocks from it. There's also the Wandering Trader fandom by a Mandroid, I think. That's one of the mods in Linksy's chat. And then I also have player head drops. So that allows me to bring in pretty much anything else I want to bring in. And then with that, I will do a player head drop where I'll kill myself in the game to get that head. And then I'll cheat, I think, to get more of those. I think. I'm not sure if I want to do that or not. But I also don't really want to inflate our death statistics in the !counts command. So I don't know. We'll see. Haven't decided on that yet. Don't know if we even need to bring in extra heads. Also, I have debated on doing my own Wandering Trader pack to add other heads in there. I don't know. A couple of ideas on the list to do, so we'll get there eventually. We'll figure it out. But I'm going to start off with shearing the sheep and chopping the trees and our regular things, our regular top of the morning chores. Before, everyone was wondering, why do you need so much red wool? And now that you've seen what we're doing with the wool, we are behind on wool. And that path, that tunnel goes out. It's probably going to be in the range of 5,000 blocks in the short term. In the long term, over 10,000. But that's also 3 blocks wide in full blocks, in addition to having carpets on top sporadically to make it look like a ruffled carpet, if that makes sense. Have to run. Lunch plans. Take care, Geeky. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for the bits as well. And glad you get to leave and go do lunch stuff rather than leave and go to meetings. So you have fun. We'll catch you later. Have a good time. Ooh, and bring back leftovers. Bring back some for the class. See you later, Gigi. Bye-bye. Yeah. Yeah, have a good lunch is right. I'm not currently hungry at the moment. I was so bad yesterday. But it'll be about 7.5, 8 hours before I eat, so I'll probably be hungry by the end of stream pretty good. Oh, Saturday I was dying. I was like 2 p.m. I'm gonna die. It was terrible. I didn't like it. I was not a fan. These eggs, I think I'm gonna take those and store those over here. Because I don't really want to use them at the moment, but also we're gonna need them. Yeah, here we go. This works. Nope. Yeah, like that. And this can go where it needs to go later. Forgot we had all of these. This is good. We do want some XPs. I would like to get a bunch of XP. Nice. I was hungry, then Geeky said lunch. Wasn't hungry then. Isn't that kind of how that works, though? No, I'm good. And then once somebody mentions it, that's the annoying, well, not really annoying, I guess difficult, harder thing when it comes to like watching streams or streaming is that the small talk ends up being food. Whereas in IRL, you have weather in common. So, hey, how's the weather? And you're like, ugh, this guy. But on the internet, you don't have the same weather, but you all have food. That's why that happens. I love morning chores. It probably seems tedious, but I like morning chores. I'm going to get the leaves off of this, actually. Yeah, I want the leaves. Yeah, exactly. It's like, ugh. But I enjoy talking about food because I'm fat on the inside, but I'm also still kind of fat. So I like food combos. I ate pizza yesterday, which has the dairy in it, but I took a bunch of pills first. And then I took one of my migraine pills. So far, no issues, no migraines. So I'm happy at the moment. And then since I was bad with that, I had a bunch of Doritos. The spicy sweet chili, the one that I wanted to get. It's my favorite, and there's no dairy in it. And then I thought, well, all I ate today was carbs, so I need to eat some kind of protein. So I had a bunch of chicken tenders. So, yeah, that was bad. That's okay, though. I'll be good for the rest of the week. It'll be fine. Well, I'm glad I brought that extra pair of shears. Changed, and so far it's working really. Good to see you, crew fan, by the way. Hello, hello. Happy Monday, and actually for you, it is a happy Monday with that kind of news. That's exciting. Very happy for you. GG. Yeah, it's great news for sure. So far, mine has been working, I'd say with at least 70% efficiency. Yeah, 70 or 80% efficiency. So I'm happy with that. It doesn't need to be perfect. Totally cool with it. These leaves I'm going to put away over here now. Because, yeah. I might want more than what I have saved already. I think I have 2 rows saved currently. And I might want more than that. The oak leaves will be used for the walls around the island. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Did it capture that? Oh, I don't think it goes back far enough on my thing here. It should have posted in the chat when Shadowstone and Mac said hi, and Rudog. I don't know if it did, but it should have posted that they are members of the House of Chill. It doesn't do like a regular shout out. It just says this username is part of the House of Chill, basically. House of Chill stream team. I don't really like the whole auto shout out thing, but that little bit I think is okay. Yeah, I think that little bit's okay. So normally we take down the oak trees, or sorry, the spruce trees first, and then I'm sitting here waiting on these. So I'm trying to remember to take these ones down first, and then while I take down the oak trees, all the leaves off of this decay, because these do kind of decay a little bit slower. Not too bad. I'm also trying to talk a little bit less. We spoke on that previously, last week and the week before. I said, I talk too much. I talk too much. That was funny. I was in another stream over the weekend, and that topic got brought up too. And I'm like, yeah, that's me. Doesn't shut up. I didn't say it because I don't want to, like, you know, out loud or anything. But yeah, I was like, yeah, that's me. Some of the streamers, they just yak, 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 yak. I'm like, hey, that's how it had to be when I first started streaming. I just wouldn't shut up for longer than a couple seconds, and it makes it very difficult to do clips. Or when I was doing the what do you call, like, the stream recap, and I would highlight parts of the stream and just waiting. Okay, can I cut off right here? Nope, because you wouldn't even shut up for half a second. It just keeps going, one word into the next word. Drove me nuts. I do need to drop off part of this. Oh, that's right. I wanted to put in some extra barrels. Yeah, there we go. Let's do 4 over there. Oh, I only have 1 row of leaves. Okay, yeah, so keep these leaves here. Little phantom nap. And I wanted to have a pile of barrels over here. Where's the most appropriate location? Maybe here, actually? Yeah. And then we'll do here. Maybe not. The idea here is just to have a whole bunch of extra storage. So what you're saying is we need a channel point redemption to keep you quiet for a few minutes. Ugh, I didn't even think about that, but it wouldn't be a terrible idea. Like, mute the mic and mute my mic for several minutes. I just want to have extra storage. Good enough. Yeah, there we go. That was somewhere to empty my pockets, you know? And I can store the excess wood and stuff here at the farm rather than putting it all in my storage room, which is currently already overflowing. Yeah, that wouldn't be a terrible idea, though. Good to see you, Grace. Welcome in. Happy Monday. And I almost said Tuesday because I already said Monday once already today. I said Monday, so Monday's over. It's Tuesday. That's right. When taking down this tree, it's really dark, so we will up the gamma. Yeah, I hope you had a nice weekend. Treated you well. With not streaming most of the week, my brain was doing a lot better, so Friday and Saturday, I got a ton of work done. My brain was just like, yes, I can actually focus. That was really cool. Speed through the week by speaking each day. Yeah, it's like, okay, Monday's done now. Here's the new day. Imagine. Oh, you're doing pretty good. 72% chill. That's a good start for a Monday. Nobody won anything yet today. Usually we have at least one person win the ice command, but nope. There were a couple people in the 9-inch range. And I do show... Yeah, it does say Fort Spawn in the bottom left corner. I was showing that off. I just wanted to make sure I left it on the right location. That way people always know where we're at. Whether that be while we're live or in the VOD. You can always see. 50 commands since Middle Claw has won and got a 98 degrees. Reminiscing on the early 2000s boy band genre. Very chill indeed. Very little work this week. Oh, that's cool. Take some paperwork for processing, but I can do that over lunch. That's really nice. That's really nice. I'm glad you're enjoying that, the teaching job. That's really cool. My sister worked at a school for a while, and the employees, they get basically the summer off. There's still some like stuff you got to do, but you basically have it off, right? Which is pretty cool. Your pay is in accordance with that too, so you don't make a whole ton of money. But during the summer, you have many weeks, if not several months, of time to do an additional job or, go on vacation, whatever. Graduation is this weekend? What? Oh my Lanta, that's exciting. That's cool. Doing any kind of extra stuff outside of the regular graduation event? Hopefully doing something fun, right? Super exciting. Yeah, all the summer stuff you can mostly do at home, which is nice. Sleep in, PJs, snack on the couch. That's really cool. Comforting too, like relaxing. Not unless someone's throwing me a surprise party. Hey, that would be cool though, actually. Surprise. I'd be down for that. Oh, while I wait for this, I need to go... Yeah, these ones here. I need to take these down. I kind of wish I could still work and whatnot. I really would like to have at least one full-time job and one part-time job. I'd really like that. But I can't even hold a part-time job. Oh yeah, that does post the sheet automatically. Forgot about that. We need so much birch. Okay. I couldn't tell. Now that we're done with that big tree, I can turn the gamma off. It's kind of dark, but it's not too bad. Plus, this is a chill stream. We want it to be relaxing, right? We don't want to blind you, I think. Why is this here? I don't know. Oh, I watched a really cool YouTube video over the weekend. It's a new channel I hadn't seen before. It's two brothers, and they run a mobile pizzeria in Florida. And that was super cool. So every weekend they set up every weekend they set up at 2 different farmers markets, and then they also do private events. So it's like a 50-50 where the revenue comes from. And over the weekend they had a busy one where they had private event after each farmers market, and then they also have like the link to their business on their channel. So I went on there based off of what I saw them do in the video just to price it out, because I'm like, who does a private catering of a pizza company to a 1-year-old birthday party? And yeah, it's like about $2,000 for the private catering of the pizza company. To me, that's just wild. But of course, it's Florida, so it is what it is, I guess. That was crazy. But it looked really good. And you could tell he was really enjoying it. They had this really cool thing that I don't know if he bought it or developed it himself or what, but it was like a telescopic tower, probably about, I don't know, 10, 12 inches tall, and had this little thing that he snapped on there, and it was basically just a propeller blade, and it just spun around, and you put a couple of those over the pizzas, and it prevents flies and stuff. So that works really cool. I thought it was really neat. Now, for this section, I want to put those oak trees back. And then the birch trees will just go out pretty much everywhere else. Yeah, throughout the island. So I want this to stay what it is, how I have this set up already. And then this one can go here. Oh, just missed it. It despawned on me. Peaches with a 69 on the cauldron. Keeping insects off the food. Yeah, it's just a little thing that just... It doesn't really blow air. It just moves. And kind of dissuades them, right? Encourages them to not participate. 94 on the cauldron. Nice job. This is candy cane lane flavored. I always put it in the project command, but this time it tastes like there's a lot of lane and not much candy cane. You can taste the dirt pathway on that one. Whoa. Easy, easy. Oh, I need a new shield, actually. Let's leave that on the hotbar. And I need a new helmet. Probably time to make a whole new set of armor, I guess, actually. Probably a good idea. Dirt paths taste like rainbow. It tastes... You can definitely taste the dirt path in it. There's... It's candy cane lane, and there's something in there that's not candy cane. And it's quite... It's very present. It's there. 81% chill. Because you're not drinking tea made from a road. Yeah, lots of these birch trees over here. I don't know if that one's going to grow because it's close to this. I forget who I was watching. But I was watching someone, and then they had a jungle tree, and it was like right here. Or sorry, I think it was like right here, right? And it had been sitting there, jungle saplings, and it had been sitting there for days. And like, why is it not growing? It's because it's on the edge here. It wasn't really near anything else. It was just on the edge. And sometimes the little things like that just kind of stop it from working. But I don't remember who it was, and I wasn't going to pull myself out of lurk for whatever was going on at the time. I was too busy. Cool. Now, I might come back and drop more of that off here. I really don't like that being there. Yeah, I guess like that works. Yeah, that'll be fine for now. And then in here, I'll come back to that. Come back to that in a minute. I want to go and start doing the cookies. We do have the cookie channel point redemption that's back. However, it's not actually usable at the moment. And that is primarily because I don't have an XP source at the moment. I don't have an XP source. So once I have a solid XP source, then we'll start using that. Momo, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday to you. It's good to see you. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I'll drop that off. This can actually go over here. That can go there. Cool. Yeah. Over here, I guess, is where I put the banners. Where did I put the banners? This can go here. Thought I had extra banners. I mean, it makes sense to put them with the wool, but it also makes sense to put it with the stuff that we're not going to use. I don't know. How's the build coming along? Very good, actually. Let's give you a little overview. So this is Fort Spawn. We've got our potato farm, our little micro farms. We're going to be adjusting this today. Our little Did You Die kits. I need some redstone for that to finish that off. We're starting to get some stone now, so here soon we'll be putting a wall around the whole island. And when we do that, we'll be adjusting all of these retaining walls, because right now they're just cobblestone, basically. This llama pen is probably going to be moving to right here. I don't know if I'm going to keep it. I know the llamas are going to move, but I might tear that down too. This guy, I don't know what to do with him yet, but what we had been working on was this. So this is what the stairs are going to look like, is the birch behind the decorated pot with the pot. And right now we have an azalea bush. I don't know if I want to do dead bushes on that or not. And these leaves will eventually become azalea leaves, which thank you for bringing that up, because I need to get some of those. And yeah, this is what we had been working on. And this needs to go down to -8. But I'm thinking we're currently at Y30. Yeah. So we got some work to do still. Have some work to do. Spruce can go here. Let's do this. Do that. You. No. These ones don't need to go there. We'll do that at the bottom. And this one can be a shorter one. And the pale oak leaves, I guess, can go in there for now. I don't know if I'm going to want to keep those or not. So the next two things we need to do, a new shield, new armor, and these azalea. Now, the regular azalea, I think you can still get flowering azalea leaves from. You don't need the flowering azalea plant. I don't know if you need to plant it on a moss block, though. I don't think so. But if you convert things to the moss, then you can get these things back. I think if you let these decay, let the leaves from these decay, they'll drop azalea. I don't know. Thanks, yeah. I don't know if... I'm going to try it. I'm just going to chop it down. Hopefully 7's enough. Nah. Mm. Seven was enough. Now, if I chop it down, what kind of saplings do I get? I'm assuming I'm going to get oak saplings because these are... No, these aren't oak leaves anymore. It's just the oak logs. Okay. I'm hoping for azalea bush things. If that's the case, then I'm going to Oh, hurry. I forgot I chopped down all those trees over there and I didn't pick up any of the saplings or sticks or any of the drops. And it's probably too late. Yep, too late. Oh, man. All of these trees over here. Rip. Hello, everyone. Good to see you, Strawberry Pop-Tart. Happy Monday. Got azalea bushes by bone mealing moss. Oh, that's the only way to get it. You can't get it from the dropped leaves, huh? That's a bummer. So these will just decay into nothing. Maybe sticks. Okay. So we have to do the bone meal on the moss. Bummer. All right. Well, give me the leaves that we have from this. I do need these. That's good to know. Thank you. Unfortunately, no. Bummer. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. Okay. I mean, it's really not that bad. It's not. Give me this. We'll make a new one of those. It'll be fine. I probably should have left these oak logs over here, though. But that's okay. Good day, Sanja Dragon. Welcome in. Happy Monday to ya. Happy Monday. Take a little phantom nap. That's right, I did have some space here. I'll put these in here for the moment. I have a decent amount of iron here. That's good because I want to make a whole new set. This one still is good for now, but the rest of this has got to go. I don't want to need it when I need it. You know what I mean? I want to have it before I need it, not need it. And I'm thinking I'm going to need an additional log worth of planks, so that will make us a new shield. I'm going to need a new helmet to replace that one, some pants, and the boots. I don't know why I thought I was going to need more iron. Obviously, I don't play enough Minecraft anymore. Oh, that's right. I had another shield. Okay, so let's do some early morning math. Early morning math gives us a calculation of 149 plus 58 equals 223. And that's why you don't do math early in the morning or on stream. These I'm actually going to keep, not trash them, because those can go on the armor stands, actually. We need a lot of armor stands, iron ones. Yeah. Morning, Alley-oop. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I almost said Tuesday again. Happy Monday to you. Can't do math ever. Yeah, it always comes out like that. It's like, well, this number is just doesn't calculate the same. It's weird. I don't know why, but sometimes it happens, right? Math on stream is illegal. This is true. It is very much illegal. That's why we have chat to do the math, and we have calculators in the worst case scenario. Yeah. So we're still doing our early morning chores. Another reminder is this might be an early end to the stream right after lunch. I have an internet tech scheduled to come out just after lunch, within a 3-hour window after lunch anyways. So I might end the stream when he gets here. I'm going to leave it on, but if they're going to have to disconnect the internet or something, and then I'll run back down and do a raid and run kind of deal. Yeah. Yeah, no mathing. Well, somewhere between Twitch's issue and my issue, we'll get... Oh, that's right, I do need a stack down here, huh? We'll get this whole disconnect problem figured out. Yesterday, or yester's stream, last Thursday, after switching connection servers, it was good for the rest of the stream, so... But I did have some issues this morning already. We'll see. Good luck with that. Thank you so much. I'm really hoping so, because I have no other IRL stuff other than that this week. So outside of that, if we have good internet, we're streaming for full 28 hours this week, I think. 7 hours a day for 4 days. I did adjust the schedule to drop the potential upcoming Friday streams. Just not going to happen. My schedule does show Friday, Saturday, Sunday as a 10% chance. That's basically always going to be there just in case I have nothing else going on. Caught up on editing, which I'm currently not. You know, stuff like that. I do want these, but I'm not going to get any more bamboo. That's not needed. I will get the furnace full on the potatoes, though. And we need to go restock on the lava in the nether. That is one of the nice things about having a small base like this little island here, is everything is real small farms and it's all together. You just say, all right, take about an hour, get the chores done, and you're good for the day. Body with a 10% chance of Stennos. Exactly. See, you understand me. We're on the same wavelength here. Mo says, hey Stennos, will you be automating any of these farms later on? Like setting up observers with pistons for auto cocoa farms? These ones, no. These ones will remain manual, because that's just this island being fort spawn. However, we will have some other ones over there. Let me do my zoom. Val, good to see you. Gumby, welcome in. Happy Monday to the both of ya. Welcome in. Due to work meeting. No, it's all right. You didn't miss too much. We're just doing our morning chores, right? So this is our main base area. We'll have some small automated farms, like real small ones, just to get us a little bit of extra stuff on a regular basis. But most farms will have a dedicated settlement, right? A dedicated settlement. So if we're gonna say we want a lot of cocoa beans, we'll go to the cocoa bean farm settlement, and then the whole place is literally just set up to farm cocoa beans, and then there's like a city around it. That's basically the structure of the world. Yeah. I don't know if I have a diamond hoe sitting over there, but I'm gonna bring one just in case. I have all these extras. I have all these extras. This one. Who's soul firing? Good luck on your soul fire. You got a 92, but it wasn't close enough. You needed a 42, 69, 100, or a 70. Thank you so much for trying, though. I appreciate that. Better luck next time. Doc says, hey-oh. I know I've probably said this, but Fort Spawn is really coming together and looking really nice. You can say that as many times as you want because I like it. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. You're very nice. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. Happy to. 81 on the cauldron for Ratty. I want to say I put a little bit in this. Yeah, I did. Boom. And then, yeah, I just got to remember to leave this. Oh, and actually, I'll just put it in there now. I did harvest this near the end of last stream, the lower portion. So I'm going to harvest the upper portion because I want that to be full. Wait, did I fill that? I don't think I did. Yeah, it's empty. That's right. We just looked at that. 90 on the cauldron, very close. Had a couple of close ones today. There was another 98 degrees in there earlier. And it looks like our hourly snail race poll is coming up. I won't be getting up for this one. I might not get up for any of them today. I don't know. That's a really bad idea, but if we do have to end early, I'd feel guilty for having gotten up. Good to see you, Loop. Happy Monday. Hope the work week treats you really good this week. That was a little pause, really good pause this week, because I almost said today. I did that earlier when I was saying that to Dom. Have a good work week today. I was like, wait, no, that's not how that works. It's incorrect. Incorrect. Yeah, most welcome. So we're harvesting the potatoes for the XP. I will be doing cookies in the near future. We do have the cookies available. We have the cookies visible on the Channel Point Redemption section. They're not currently available due to a lack of good XP farm. And all the XP I am getting currently, I want for enchanting gear. We don't have a full set of gear yet, so yeah. It's all pre-spent for the next quite a while, actually. When I was doing some of that illegal math, I realized that we kind of have to almost rush a little bit to try to get to the end, defeat the dragon, and we need a happy gas, which I'm gonna try and barter for. It's a 2% chance, 2-something% chance to trade for. I think that might be faster than getting the 8 gassed tiers. So, I mean, I'm going to get the gas tiers while we're doing stuff, but I'm not going to go out of my way to do the gas tiers. That's, you can craft it, right? But we need the happy gas, and we need a bunch of villagers. And I don't know, I need so much glass. I don't want to use sand for glass. I want to trade for it all. We don't have any librarian villagers at the moment. Maybe I should convert that guy. I've got a barrel in there, so he's farmer at the moment, but I never traded with him. So I could remove that and then turn him into a librarian and start getting glass. I should probably do that, actually. Because I need several stacks just to start out with. Yeah. I think we're going to do maybe a 7 or a 9 wide bridge made out of glass. So, that's a lot. Quite a lot. It is time to do the snail race poll. I'm going to click run ad, and then I'm going to run the poll. and I'll still be here farming potatoes. I probably should have just done it while we were doing that, but that's okay. Another 98 degrees. Wrecked. Good luck on the poll. And the ads are now running. Here's the poll. Sanjay just got an ad. Let me reply. That is great to know. Thank you. So Sanjay's saying that I was able to find the dried ghasts right in the Soul Sand Valley. That's the other way to find them is next to what do you call those? The fossils, right? So wherever you'll find the bone blocks and stuff, you can find the dried ghasts there. I just not sure. Oh, we'll find that out actually here in a minute. We'll find that out. When I go to the Nether, I wanted to look at the map and see if I can actually see stuff on the map, because you know how the Nether is, sometimes the map is just bedrock. I don't know if I have to do any setting changes for Zero's world map in order to see the Nether stuff, the biomes and things, or if that's just automatic, they already have that fixed. I don't know. But I think there's a way to do it. I don't really need to do all of these little things here, but I'm doing it while the ad is playing. Or else I wouldn't be this nitpicky at the moment right now. This is the extra fun bonus subscriber only content that your hard-earned money goes towards. Thank you, and you're welcome. Speaking of, I did post in the behind the scenes channel my current running plan idea for a display of mini blocks and heads. So if you have feedback on that, that's cool. Fine with it. I'll leave it. Not my money, it's Kyle's money. Lol, and we love it. Yes, thanks. I'm glad you enjoy it so much. It's enthralling. Enthralling content. Sub expires in October. Hey, you got some time. You got some time there. I currently have 7 paid subs to different channels, and they're all on the 6-month thing. And I'm wondering if 7 is too much.
What?
Yeah, I know. What is crazy. That's for sure. Fireburns, thank you so much for the Prime sub, 4 months. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Enjoy another month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, double the Discord channel permissions, access to that channel we were just talking about, behind the scenes, and everything you see in the sub perks command. Thank you so much. You're cool. I really appreciate that. Super kind of you. Thanks for the support. You're awesome. And a chat just finished the poll, the snail race poll. They chose number 5. Let's see what happens. Roll a D5.
You rolled a 3.
And it's a 3. That's another loss. That's 3 in a row. Boo. Y'all didn't even pick number 3 this time, so that's good, I guess, that it wasn't one of the ones that was close, right? And thanks for the channel points as well. I appreciate that. Sai is right. Thanks again, Fireburns. I appreciate that. Yeah. So in the sub perks command, we're not sure how Treasure Island is going to work exactly, but I have it set as 1 refunded Treasure Island dig first Monday of the month on the Chillathon. I wanted it to be where you got a credit every time you resubscribed, but the time it would take to track all of that, and then the time it would take to do all of those, there would basically not be much time left for other things. So I'm trying to cut down on all of the non-world building stuff, simplify things, if that makes sense. 62% chill. Ooh. And 18 Ratty. Ouch. Ratty was bummed about the results on the poll. As one is expected to be. Right. Alright, I think that's good. We'll just go with that. Oh, nope. Gotta have this. This one can go down here. This has to be part of the things that we always bring with us because you never know. You never know. And while we're here, he's in here again still. Yes, I can see it. Okay, the Soul Sand Valley. This is Nether Waste. Nether Waste. Basalt Deltas. Basalt Delta. Nether Waste. Okay, so Soul Sand Valley is basically... Soul Sand Valley, there's one up here. Oh, my Lanta. Do we have a small one nearby, maybe? Nether Waste? No. Deltas. Wastes. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's kind of why I was initially saying we're probably going to trade for it at a 2% chance on the gold. Totally upset my chill. Oh, no. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. That is a bummer. Let's get our gamma turned on in here because it is quite a bit on the dark side. And we try to be on the light side of the force, right? There we go. That was a Star Wars joke. You're welcome. For all the nerds out there. Nerds and geeks. Yeah. Thanks. Oh, welcome. Yeah, there we go. I kind of want this to be a little bit easier to find. Cool. Nice. You know... Cool. I'll put that in the furnace. Gives me more... Oh. Hold the front door, shut the phone. Ender dude. Give me your pearl. Oh. Hello? Yeah, I built that a little wrong. Let's rebuild this since there's no ghasts around at the moment. What sounds were those? That's the, entity dot piglin. Yeah, piglin ambient. Let's bring that down to 50. 50 on the angry as well. The jealous can bring down to 50. Retreat. Their steps. Yeah, that's good for now, I guess. Is there a way to know if I have all the moment banners? Yeah, so let me go ahead and pull that up for you. This is saved, right? Or paused. Save the game! Yeah, so on the viewer stats, your name is Valk, therefore you're down here. You're at number 216. We'll go all the way to the right, past all the little things there. And then boom, you currently have all the moment banners. Yes. You have 1 through 4. If you click on these just above where you can actually see on the screen, there's the little function menu. It says test stream. And then the number 2 says return stream. This one says return weeks. And this one is vault tunnel begins. Yeah. So that's where it is for everybody. There's several of you who currently have all of them. Grace is one of them. Ratty. Good job. Bring this down to the firsts. Yep. Yeah. No moment banners by choice, says Middleclaw. No worries. Should have guessed it was in the sheet. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. No problem at all. It's in there. This might be a good spot. No, probably here, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. 1, 2, 3. We'll go out. 3 blocks here. We'll do 3 blocks on this side as well. And then over here, this is the front, we'll leave 1, 2, and then 3. Nope, I hear a ghast. It's about time to leave. I don't have any bow and arrow yet. Actually, I needed that. Yeah, this stays here. So I stand here like this, and the closest point to me is in this little notch right here. Yep. And then I also wonder if it would be a good idea to remove one of those blocks there, I think. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the House of Chill. You're now one of us. Glad to have you. I'm gonna run now. Time to run. I don't want him blowing up my thing that I just built. Yay. And then when we get through, I can turn the gamma override back off. Cool. Take our nice hat off. Replace this and this, and then put this in there. Cool. There we go. I'm gonna leave that. Where are we at on... Ooh, yep, that needs to be emptied. Needs to be emptied. I'm excited to get into the creative world sometime in the near-ish future so that we can start designing some of these things together. Like the vaults and such. Yeah, I'll put this in there as well. That does go into here. And I don't want it to do that, actually, because this is only 1 stack. So we'll leave that here. Yeah, that works good. Perfect. Is that it on the chores? Yeah. No, I need to do some trading and enchanting. Trading and enchanting. That means I'm going to grab some of the sticks. Do I need anything over here? I don't. I do want some the logs from over here. We need to take the flower off of this guy so that he grows. While we're here, we might as well do those as well. I thought I had it in here, but I guess I didn't. That works. Yeah, and I thought I had a couple of extra stacks in there too on the spruce for the logs. But I guess I moved them all in here. Let's go ahead and take 2 stacks, and we'll put that in here. And then We'll take care of that iron in there, bringing a lot of that with us to trade. Ooh, can I make a bookshelf? Do I have a bookshelf? I don't currently have an extra bookshelf. Ooh, a wandering trader. Tell me you have bookshelves. Oh, I got money. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Greetings, sir. Sir. Hello. Stop. Thank you. Ooh, the Pikachu. I'll take the Pikachu. Do I want the birch logs for that money? No. The fern? I'll take one fern. Rooted dirt, yes. The eye blossoms. I don't know. Can we get more eye blossoms just by bone mealing the pale moss? Because I already have some pale moss, and I have a couple eye blossoms. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? It's only going to be, what, a couple of emeralds? 7 emeralds? Yeah, we'll call that good. The potion, though. I think I'm going to take the potion. Oh, I can only get one. Oh, bummer. Yeah, I'm going to keep doing the potions just because those are glass bottles. Those are glass bottles. Excuse you. We have a few eye blossoms. The dirt can go in here. Oh, good call. Good call. We'll do nerd and chill. What did Shadow get? 76% chill and activate Soulfire. 96 on the Cauldron. I got 69% nerd and 35% chill in his channel. And Valk with the Soulfire. Good luck. What'd you get? 94. That's another in the 90s. But it wasn't enough. You needed 42, 69, 100, or 40. Reminder that the one at the end there, the 40 in the brackets, is also a random number to give you additional extra options. But thank you so much for giving that a go. I'm thinking the heads. Yeah, there's a head here. I don't know where I put the other heads. It's going to have to go... Nope. Sir. You're driving me nuts. Yeah, they're gonna mess up my crops, huh? Good morning, Stennos and chat. Hope y'all are doing well today. Welcome in, Pothold Saturn. Happy Monday to ya. I am doing well, actually. Thank you. Hope the same can be said for you as well. Hope the same can be said for you as well. Yeah, let's do this. I don't know if I have a cream one yet. Rigged is right, that's for sure. Oh, and then Stream Element says got him whenever someone says rigged. Forgot about that. Just got home from work. Nice. Hopefully it was a pretty decent work day. Get to relax now. That's so exciting. I miss that of having like a regular job. You go to work and then you come home and then you're basically done. I do miss that. Basically, yeah. Good to see you, Kiv. I think it's Kiv MC. How's my day so far? It's pretty good, actually. I'd say it's pretty good. Been looking forward to Monday for the last couple of days. Excited to jump in here. Got a bunch of work to do. Yes. Cool. We're going to leave them there. We have a llama pen over there, but I don't... we're going to be moving that over here. So if these ones got, I think we'll be okay. I'll survive. But I do want to keep the heads. I'm not sure if I had already started keeping them somewhere. That's what I'm checking real quick. And I don't think I did start... Ooh, actually, hang on. this extra junk can go in here. This is all the extra armor junk. Yeah. So yeah, I don't think we had saved heads anywhere, so we're gonna go in here now. I know I had a couple of them, but I'm not sure where I put them. Good to see you, Miss Player One. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Monday to ya. Good to see you. I'm gonna take one stack with us. I don't think I did my phantom nap for this day. Let me clear my chat. Hope you're doing well. I am actually. Thank you so much. Hope the same can be said on your end as well. And GG on 91% chill. It's pretty good. Yeah, it did work for Mac now. It took a while, but at least it works now. Yeah. Aha. You're going to post on YouTube? Yes. So IRL's been a little bit on the busy side. Yeah, it's right here. That's where they are. I knew I had a few of them. IRL's been a little bit on the busy side, but yes, basically every individual build like that, or like this, or like that, will be an episode. Smaller things like this might not make an episode, or they might be lumped in with another one. So like maybe this one and this one when I do that smaller one, right? So kind of thing. But those will be on the main channel, the Stennos YouTube channel. I also have the StennosClips channel. That's where all of my VODs currently live. All the clips from VODs and videos will go there. All the shorts will go there. And then anytime I do variety content, which I'm going to be doing hopefully soon, the Retro Rewind. I'm going to do a playthrough of that on the variety channel. Bit of back pain. Sorry to hear that. That's definitely not fun to deal with. I don't enjoy that, and I definitely feel bad for you on that one. Hopefully you're able to, I guess, relax as best as you can with that, because there's not much you can do, which is probably the more annoying part of that is you're kind of stuck with it for the most part. Yeah. Yeah, it's annoying, that's for sure. I've got back and ankle, for the most part, issues. Oh, that's right. I was looking for a bookshelf. I was distracted. I don't know if I have bookshelves. I think I can make a bookshelf. But yeah, we need a bookshelf, and I need to replace this. Yeah, to get rid of that guy and turn him into a librarian. All right, you're good. And then you, sir. Thank you. We'll go with that for the moment. Yeah, I'll leave all of this here because I brought that extra stack over here for this, so I'm just gonna leave it here. Let's go see about. Oh, it is daytime. It'll take a minute for them to work. I don't have any wheat production at the moment. I do have wheat, just not production. I can take these back with me. Yeah, that's all extras. This is all pretty organized. Yep. So I need to grab a little bit of wheat, breed these cows, get a couple of them. I think I need more leather. All right, so over here at the bottom, that's where we have the heads at the moment. That's a pretty decent start on the heads. We've got 6 Pikachus, 1 Joker, a Wandering Trader, and a White Trader Llama. I guess it's an okay start. We have some dyes. We're not going to need dye for quite a while. So I'm going to put those in the we don't need it section. The we don't need it for a while section. The dyes. Dizzy Danny, fantastic to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, Monday. I caught myself from saying Tuesday 4 times already, and then it slipped. Whoops. Oh, no. We're good on leather, chat. We are good on leather. It is the paper that we need. Do I be paper rich? I have 2 papers, but I can make some. And yeah, I'm going to call that good enough. So in order to make a bookshelf, you need 3 books. You need 3 books. I don't know how much paper I'm going to need, but that is enough to do that. We do not currently have enough in the logs in order to make that, so let's do this, and then boom, bookshelf. Now, to make the lectern, we do that. And we are now librarian rich. Yay, us. This one goes here and here. Mob drops. I think the paper can stick with these guys because that's where I found it. That's where I went looking for it. Yes. Let's go on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. Nope. We have one down here. Aha. Thank you. Good deal. Is it raining now? It's raining. Boo! They make it in there? They did, and no chicken. Well, it's not lightning-ning. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna pick that up. Waves, did you have a good weekend? I did, actually. Thank you. I hope the same can be said on your end. It was a really good weekend. I got quite a bit done. Not necessarily the things that I wanted to get done, but a lot got done. One of the things is on the left, the bottom of the screen, it has the location that we're currently at and working on. So if we're not at Fort Spawn, or maybe we're at the Vault Tunnels, or Sanctuary City, or Rainbow Road, or the Nether Mega Hub, whatever. Or maybe we're in the wilderness because we're not at any of our places, right? So I got that set up. I adjusted everything for all of our schedule change, so it's no longer Monday through Friday, but skipping Fridays. It's just Monday through Thursday. Fixed a lot of little things like that. A bunch of the channel points. I got some adjusted, stuff like that. Love being a productive human. Yeah, that's for sure. I am so close on the episode. It's just so close, but it's like it's right there, but it's just not done. And to simplify that even more, I adjusted the plan yet again. I think I'm not going to tell you guys what it's going to be like. I don't know. Should I tell you? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I don't know. But I do have a major change for that. I do need to do that too today. Don't forget that. Can we bribe you? No bribes. What I'm thinking is, give us hints at least. I think I'll just tell you. So when I watch a lot of the Let's Plays, I've watched quite a bit of Let's Plays, right, for the Minecraft and whatnot. And even when it's not multiplayer, even when it's single player, for me, when I watch a Let's Play, I want to watch you play Minecraft and build stuff. And an overwhelming majority of the Let's Plays, there's a lot of talking, a lot of going places, not a lot of actually doing things, and very little actual building. So you have this long Let's Play, and then you have the building that's right here. And then not only is it a short part of the episode, and it's later in the episode, but it's not even actual building. It's a cinematic of the building. You're not talking in it. You're playing this ridiculously terrible music, and you've sped it up and you got it all cut up. So what I'm there watching for is this little bit, and it's not even a good quality little bit. It's not a good quality little bit. So for me, since what I want to see is actual building and stuff, and since this is a stream first world, and then I'm just putting stuff on YouTube to show you what we've done, and it's going to be build videos, I'm thinking a 5-minute Let's Play. Not this 20 or 40-minute Let's Play where you get like a minute or 3 worth of building at most, and then it wasn't even actually building. I'm thinking a 5-minute Let's Play, and 3 or more minutes of it is the building, and then I could put out between 1 or 3 in a week, depending on what building we do during stream. And that would allow me to get the editing done before stream starts. Every day I have about 30 minutes to an hour, and then I can actually keep up with it. If we're doing full-on Let's Plays, there's no way I'm going to be able to keep up with it because I'd have to adjust stream content to account for that. However, there will be regular full-on Let's Plays, just not of Elendor, because you can't really do a regular Let's Play and a stream. I mean, even Hermitcraft has a hard time with that. It's very difficult to structure it like that. So it's going to be a stream world where I just do on-stream world building and channel point redemptions. And then I take whatever build I do and cut that into here's the build Let's Play. It's like what do I have here? I've got a 10-second intro, 3-minute build segment, a 1-minute build count update side quest foreshadow planning thing, and then a 30-second outro with a post clip. Done. Like that idea a lot? Thank you. I can get those out. It doesn't take too long. I'm thinking parts of it I might even be able to do on stream. Maybe. I don't know about that yet. We'll see. But that's kind of where my head is at the moment with it. Very simple. What I'm looking up right now is trading with the villagers. Librarian. I need glass, so that is the 3rd set of trades. So the first trade doesn't matter in that sense, but I should probably try to get the bookshelf and the paper. And it looks like that's not what I got. I got Silk Touch book. That's good. That's good. What do I need to trade you? I need paper or I need a book. Let's go grab a book real quick. Let's go grab a book. We're going to lock that Silk Touch trade in. It's expensive. It's 19. I don't really care. This guy's for glass. But I'm glad you like the idea. As far as documenting this world goes, because that's part of the reason we did the wipe and whatnot, is to document the world on YouTube so people can see it. Having these ridiculously long 30-minute or more episodes with a ton of talking about things that are irrelevant to the historical show me what you did in this world, it just doesn't make sense. As far as making entertaining content, that's what the other Let's Plays and stuff are for, not these ones. Get out of my way. I ran out of emeralds for that. No. I didn't run out of emeralds. Now I ran out of emeralds. That's okay. I can get more paper. Yeah, we need to make him a glass villager. I'm not worried about doing that immediately. I'm not worried about doing that immediately. Yeah, I forgot I can trade at the moment. Let's turn that into sticks. We'll trade with this guy. Running out of inventory space for all of this. Yep. Dream with 86% chill. That's pretty good. Alright, good enough. Now they're done with that. I think one of them just reset. That's okay. Cool. Leave these emeralds in here. I don't know. How many books do you get? Yeah, I guess that's okay. I'll leave it. Dinner now, watching the stream. Fantastic. Dinner sounds pretty good, actually. I like it. Glad you're relaxing. We're a little behind. Well, not really behind. We were doing extra on the daily chores. We had a little bit longer intro today. But we're about to get started on the vault tunnel again. I guess right here is a good spot to put the enchanted books. Yeah. Right here. We do need to get paper going. Whoa, I forgot you were here. Robin. Ooh, do we want to... I think I should buy all of the heads while they're available. Coconut drink, elephant, robin, white flower pot, monkey, duck, Bugs Bunny. Okay. Yeah, you don't get XP for those the non-vanilla trades apparently. And I think the heads go down in this one. Yeah. Cool. Robin can go next to Batman or Joker. All right, that works. I was coming over here for a bucket of water, which I don't. I'll just do 2 of these. And then I think over here we need to put in some location or farming. You know, it can probably fit it there, but I'm going to put it over here for now, temporarily. Yeah, because I need to rearrange all of that, and I just don't have the time. Whoopsie. I forgot there was a giant hole over here. All right. Do you go all the way? You do go all the way. Do you go all the way now? You do. Okay, I guess I can do just the one. I wasn't going to do that with these slabs, but... Oh... I lied. Yeah, this is flowing water, so if I bust it all, then I can just get in the water on those 2 sides there. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll leave it. It's fine. That can go there. Yep. Yeah, I kind of need to move the... I don't really want to do that right now, though. I need to move that around the pathway. Because its current setup is no good. Let me grab the materials I'm going to need to do that before walking back over there. 54 on the cauldron there for peaches. Let's grab... Yeah, we need that. I'm going to need spruce logs. We have slabs. I'm going to need oak leaves. What else do we need? Grass. I need grass. I need bone meal, which is over there. We're going to need coarse dirt as well. 82 for middle claw. That's pretty good, actually. Close. Is that everything? No, lanterns. All right. Let's go ahead and move this path real quick. So, we did this last week. We decided to put the pathway here, this planning, and the wall of fame right here. So, we have kind of a flat-ish area on the wall right here. This little wall that we made, and that's where we put the little smelter. So we're going to do basically the same thing right here. A flat-ish area out to about here, and that will be the wall of fame section. And then the pathway is going to go here. So let's go ahead and grab the nature off of this. Give me the nature. And we'll pick up these guys. Now, how did I do this? I just straight up connected it right on there. Okay, good. I can basically do the same thing here. The problem with this is this guy. That's a little bit of a problem. It kind of messes with... I also need regular dirt, so we need to pull this out. This needs to come out further here because the pathway is going to go along that, like this here. Yep. So I need dirt and actually some kind of stone or cobblestone to create a very shallow, I guess, maybe, retaining wall. I don't really have... Oh, I have stone. Let me use andesite. Because again, the retaining walls are temporary until we get more materials and stuff. Let me go ahead and sleep to get rid of this little bit of rain that we have going on as well. I don't know how much that affects the stream. It's not too much, I'm sure, but a little bit is a little bit, right? All right, we're going to start here. 3, 1, 2. Yep, light overlay. We didn't need that torch anyways. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2. Yep. Random question. So for the nether gold ores, do you know if it's better smelter? Fortune. Smelting them, to my knowledge, will yield 1. I think it's 1 ingot, or it just yields 1. If you fortune it overall, you get more nuggets than you would from smelting it, to my knowledge. But I'm actually going to look that up. Nether gold ore smelting ingredient. Yeah, it will yield you 1 ingot. However, if we were to do fortune, has a 33% chance to multiply the drops by 2. Fortune 3 has a 20% chance to multiply the drops by 2, 3, or 4 for a maximum possible of 24 gold nuggets. Average number of nuggets from Fortune 3 is 8.8, which is less than an ingot, therefore is slightly more efficient to mine gold ore with Silk Touch and smelt it. Okay, well, according to the wiki, I was incorrect. I was going off of old information then. slightly more efficient to smelt it. 8.8 on average. Okay. Well, now we know. It's a good thing we looked it up. Other way, you average a shade under 9. Yep. Music Free Game is right on top of it. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. That's good to know. Had it flipped, that it was slightly more to do the fortune. I pretty much do Silk Touch with everything, and then we'll later fortune stuff. But yeah, that's bummer there, I guess. Whoa. Oopsie. Yeah, happy Monday. Happy Monday. Cool. I think I'm gonna need more dirt. Yeah, I'm gonna need more dirt. I need to fill all this in. Yeah, I'm glad I looked that up, actually. So I would have gone with that long term on my own as well. 86 on the cauldron. Good job. Cool. And I think this can just be straight. We'll deal with that later. This one can come out. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need more dirt. So let me go ahead and place this stack. Fill this in. What we're doing is we're moving this pathway to account for slightly adjusted new plan. Is that, yeah, that's all the dirt I have left is these 5. The rest is horse dirt. I can drop off a lot of that coarse dirt here as well. Yes. Keep 2 stacks with me, and let's go ahead and take 3 stacks of regular dirt. $24,569 feet on the ladder as a community so far. Y'all are on fire. Let's go ahead and fill this in. Part of that is going to be coarse dirt again. That's fine. Okay, so we want this to come out a little bit further than what we have so far. Let's go ahead and start that here. Let's do 2, 3, 2, 5, 3, and then 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like that. So we would walk in this way, go around this little thing, it'd come up. We'd have 2. Let's actually make that a 3, and then we do 2 here. Ooh, actually, I don't like that. I don't like that. Who just won? Somebody just won. Gumby, congratulations on the 100 in the cauldron. You boiled the water. You made the bubbles. Congratulations. GG. High five. Nice job. I got you written down. You will get 1 point in the cauldron cup and 2 emeralds added to your balance in the sheet after stream later today. Puts you closer to winning the season of the Cauldron Cup. GG, nice job. Thank you so much for playing. I appreciate that. 3,996 as well. Pretty good. That's pretty good. First one of the day of any kind. Yeah, actually it is. We're currently almost 2 hours in. And it's the very first win of the day. Yeah. Yeah, I want to make it longer from the start because this one is 2. And I want it to probably be at least a 3, if not a 5. And we'll make that a 3. Good to see you, Becca. Happy Monday to you. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Great to see you. Valk, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. Thanks for being awesome. So we had a path going around this way. We're moving the path to here and coming up and around. That way, this can be flat, and then the path will also go down that way. So since it's also going to go down, let's see. That's 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. Yes. Perfect. That's more perfect. More perfect-er. So that also means this needs adjusting. That's 3, 4, 5. 3. Here. That could work. Could work there. Now where to branch it off here? I think right here. Probably a good spot. And then we put the slabs in there. Or would they go here? I'll just leave it like that. And then we'll do... And then I don't know where that's going to go from there based off of what we build here with the llama pen. So I'm actually just going to leave that. Now what we can do is place these on top. And if you haven't seen me do this yet, you might be wondering, well, you just went through all of that work and now you just undid it again. Again. I do that a lot. That is true. However, there's madness behind the method. And I think I want to go with a crummy shovel. Hanging out in my house, I see. Silk touch. Ooh, I haven't used a silk touch shovel yet. Ooh, no, I'm not going to use that because that's not all grass. Yeah, there we go. Made some homemade focaccia and homemade roasted tomato and garlic soup today for lunch. What? That sounds like a delicious lunch, by the way. But what is a focaccia? Oh, it's a bread. It's a oh, it's like a almost like a flatbread, oven baked Italian bread known for its dimpled surface, generous olive oil, and salt, often topped with herbs like rosemary. Similar to pizza dough but thicker, with a chewy interior and crispy crust, is made from a simple yeast, flour, water, olive oil base, often with a long fermentation of flavor. It's served as a side in sandwiches or as an appetizer with dips. Yes, sign me up for the dips. Now you're starving. Oh no. So good. I don't know if I've ever had that. I mean, it's possible, but it doesn't ring a bell. It doesn't ring the bells. It sounds really good, actually. Oh, man. coarse salt, garlic, and dill. Ooh, that, you know, the dill add good extra flavor there. Good call. Yum. Soup sounds super yummy. Yeah. Roasted tomato. See, when you roast it, or like a sun-dried tomato, I love sun-dried tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes. Sun-dried tomatoes. Or tomato-flavored things, yes. Tomatoes on their own, that's okay. There's tomato on the burger already. If I remember to say no, I will. But if I don't, I think I'll survive. Ooh, a nice tomato soup with mini pepperonis in it. And a yummy, what do you call? One of those grilled cheese sandwiches. Yum. It looks like we're coming up on the break. As I said, I'm not going to actually get up on this. I might stand up for like a minute. So I won't actually press the break button. Actually, no, I will press the break button. Lots of back and forth today. Don't like raw tomatoes either, but anything else, tomatoes fine. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, it's definitely kind of on the strange side. But I also don't like having a giant chunk of tomato or flop out of the burger. That's annoying. The texture. Oh. Flavor good, no texture. Huh. I had a friend in the army where... Nope. He liked beans, but he couldn't deal with the skin of the bean on his teeth. Like squeaked. And couldn't do it. Weird how like little things like that is just, yeah. Oh, like it blended, yeah. I might actually remove 2 off of here. Yep, to give it a little bit more of a bend there. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Yeah, this one. That's 2, 3, 4. Cool. Really just like lentils and beans unless they're blended. Interesting. I haven't had a refried bean in so long. Oh, that sounds good actually. Oh, yum. Refried beans. Yeah, that would work out pretty good. Mmm. Give me that. Give me that. Add them to your burrito. Oh, true. So far, there's almost no carbs in the burrito. It's just the tortilla. Do you use recipes, Becca, or make it up as you go along? That's a good question. Let's see. I'm weird. I gotta have a recipe. I don't like making things up as I go. Give me the recipe. Yeah. Give me the recipe. Give me bone meal too. This one. That one. Just make it up as I go. Never make things the same twice unless it's baking. That's a good reason to just go with the flow on it then, yeah. As if you're not going to do the same thing twice, really. For cooking and Minecraft, yeah. That's why I use the command to give me all the recipes from the beginning, because I can't, nope. Pull in a bunch of items and see what I can create, really? I've had some really good leftover casseroles where it's just all the leftovers into a casserole. Those are like, some of those are fantastic. Like super duper good. Very bummed that you can't actually get it again, you know? Yeah. Baking is science. Yeah, you definitely need a recipe for that. That's for sure. Before it's cooked, I forgot to take one when it was out of the oven. It's gone now. No. Yeah, I'll definitely take the. I'll definitely love to see that for sure. Let's go ahead and start that now. I'm about a minute late, but we're gonna run the ad and we're gonna do the snail race poll. Make sure you participate in that. We'll see you in 3 minutes if you got ads. Boop, boop, new poll, click, poll. Yeah, that's when you know it came out good, when you didn't even get a picture of it when it was done. It's like, oh man, this is good. Give me more of that. Yum. So yeah, that's good news actually. I like that. The soup too? Oh, that's right. With the dipping. Love dipping things. Some people don't like dipping things. It's just, to me, it's so fun. I would love to have a nice little fondue party. Oh, man. Yum. I want a fondue party now. Though most dips have some kind of dairy in them. Ugh. Rude. All right, yeah, that's good for now, I think. Is this... Yeah, this is on. Okay. There's no spawnable area here. It's just a little dark. Once we put the Wall of Fame on here, I think it's 4x3. I could technically do it now, I think. Don't know if I want to have a barrel over here for something. I did have a barrel there to begin with, though. 18% chill. Yeah, Ratty's hungry. What do you expect? What'd you expect? Isn't too many things. Yeah, it's like, oh, would you like to try some of this? Yeah, sure. Also, we put poison in it. You're welcome. Already had one of these. Dang. And all you get to do is say thank you so much for the poison. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Let's see. You do 4. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, you do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you do 4. So I don't know how big this is supposed to be. Completely replace everything milk with oat milk. But I do love cheese. Yeah, that's the hard one, right? It's but cheese. But the cheese. All right, chat voted number 4 on the snail race poll. For poll number 74, there's a 4 in the number, and you chose a 4, so maybe that increases your odds. Roll a d5.
You rolled a 2. Would you like me to roll again?
No, I didn't ask you for that. Thank you. Boo. Boo. Sorry, you got a 2, but nobody voted for 2 this time. So it's actually not terrible. It's not terrible, but it was a good try. 4 is just 2 twice. It is. It's double. It's like 2 times 2, which means it's 2 twice. Yeah. So it's almost 6. Hmm. What a bummer, dude. Could have been gooder. Who do we... Yeah, I think we do 4. I think we do 4. We'd love to hear her roll again. Thanks, lol. Oh, that's funny. The root of the player's choice. Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. That's how math works, right? I concur with this statement. What if I do upside down stairs here, and then we do planks here, and then slabs up top? And then here and here we have lanterns. This almost seems too short. Ugh. Hmm. Channel point redemption once a week for a double roll on a snail race? Oh, hanging signs, maybe. That's not a terrible idea. Yeah, I was wondering when I read that, I was like, oh, we'd love to hear a roll again. Like, how could we implement something like that? Is there some kind of something that would allow a double roll? Right? Because we have Nightbot and the doubling of the sea. So we could do a second chance on the snail race. But do you get a second chance in a race? Is there some type of second chance option in a race? How is that done in races? Second place? Disqualification? Bearded Boss Alex, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Yeah. A chance to disqualify the robot. Ooh, would it be a 100% chance to disqualify the robot and it's an automatic win for chat? That seems too powerful. That seems too powerful. Let's see, we need this. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there we go. There's that. Let's start with that. Hope you're well. I am doing well. Thank you. Hope the same for you. Yeah, do we want to do hanging signs, actually? You could do 2 rows of hanging signs. How does one hang a sign? Oh, my Lanta! This is 6. 24. Let me look at the channel points. Oh, actually, I think I have it here. 48. 48 is 12 signs. So I would need to do that twice. It's 12 signs. There is no second chance. Yeah, there's no second chance in a race. There's only the first place person disqualified. That's all I can think of. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4, 8. That's 12. So it'd have to be 3 rows. So yeah, I could do 2 sets on the hanging signs, and then that would give 3 rows of hanging signs. Would that look better than this with signs on it? Sign GUI. Oh, it's on M. Okay. Cool. I would probably do bamboo, not oak. But would that be better with them as hanging signs instead? I think I'm gonna do a we'll give it the old college try. Ooh. So I was late. Good to see you, Untraceable. Welcome in. No worries at all. Glad to see you as always. Happy Monday. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, if I'm being honest, I don't love this. I don't love it. So how does one make a bamboo hanging sign? And I can't see the recipe because I only have a 2x2 in my pocket. I need a 3x3. Bamboo hanging sign. No, I want bamboo, please. Mojang. Killing me. So how do you do a block of stripped bamboo? Block of bamboo. Okay, so I need 12 of those. I think I have the bamboo for that. Where, though? Is it over here? Right click on the bamboo block. Yeah, wasn't sure how many bamboos you need, though, to make... The whole bamboo wood thing is new to me still. It was introduced during my, my break from Minecraft and streaming, so I was, unaware on how the recipe works, right? It's 108 bamboos. Ooh. Do I have a crafting table in here? I do. Fantastic. I need 12 of those. Perfect. That worked out really great, chat, actually. Bamboo is the cheapest wood. Learn to love it. Yeah, I guess. Activate Soulfire. And it's easy to reproduce and stuff too, right? Or grows fast, whatever, right? Good luck on the Soulfire. Was that untraceable? You got a 44, which was 2 away from the 42 that you needed. Better luck next time. Thanks so much for trying, though. Trying for you and everybody else. Second from the bottom block. You don't need to replant the bamboo. Yeah. The, I'm out of redstone at the moment. This is supposed to be a shifting guy like we did over here. Like this is supposed to do the shifty. But yeah, you're right. If I were to just go up here and do that, it would make my life a little bit easier. You're right. Automated bamboo farm, yeah. That would, I just go press the button and then replant and then do that every so often. Anytime I walk by or whatever. Awesome for automated production of chests and things. Oh, that's right. Yeah. You just have like the automated farm and it just auto produce in the crafter. That's right. And why? Let me go ahead and allow that for one, and let me put that in the permitted terms list so that doesn't happen again. Shifty. Yeah, exactly. Piston, yeah, with a piston. Yeah. So that's how I did on this over here. Because I have just the 2 pistons over here. One on either side. Saves tool uses, and then I can just... Boom, done. Alright, good enough, right? Super quick. Yeah, like the sticks to the chest, yeah. I guess barrels too, huh? How do you make a hanging sign again? Oh, that's right. I need to strip these first. Those have a very pleasant sound. The placing breaking sound, I like that. I'm assuming I'm going to need chains. Yep. Perfect. Cool. Yeah, let's try that out. 95 on the cauldron. Yeah, so we'll definitely have probably, I guess, just an entire settlement set up to just produce all the bamboo things automatically, manually and automatically. Let's go ahead and put that back on. And yes, that is a one of the mods that allows that. Oh. Huh, do we do the bar on each row? So like here we have a bar and a bar, and then here it's hanging. I think I'm gonna go with the hanging actually. Huh. Took me a second to realize. No. There we go. Yeah, without the bar, the hanging is a little bit nicer, huh? There's a little bit going on behind there with all this nature, but that's okay, right? That's fine. Had shelves behind it. Man. The hanging signs and the shelves are both like, hey, let's take logs. So expensive. Well, let's see. Let's put name here. Sorry. Name here. Well, I guess with the text on there, it's not so bad. But maybe we could do... Ooh, do you get a smaller name on the hanging signs than you do on a regular sign? Do you have fewer character spaces? That would be unfortunate. That would be very unfortunate. You have less. Oh. Boying, why? Now I don't know. Now I don't know. Let's get our Phantom Nap in. Cool idea. In a larger build, you have names on the hanging streamers. Yeah. That's true. I don't have much of these. I guess, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the shelf behind it, actually. Shelf behind it, not bad. Back with leftovers. Yeah, good job getting the leftovers. I like it. Yum. And back is 55% chill. I don't know why it includes the text afterwards. It's not set up to do that. It's not supposed to. It's really weird. But welcome back. Yeah, it makes it easier for your brain to focus on it, that's for sure. How does one craft shelves? Oh, that was simple. Did not miss the snail win. No, you didn't actually, because there wasn't one, unfortunately. But I guess in that instance, it's good. That means you didn't miss it. Yeah, actually, good idea. Add shells behind it, Becca. Good idea. Smart. Now, how many fewer characters do you get? That's what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You get 10 characters. How many do you get on a regular sign? I wonder. 49% chill, 70 on the cauldron. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wow, that's a lot smaller of a username that you get. You get a 10 character username if we go with the hanging signs for the wall of fame. 10 instead of 15. Yeah. 64% chill. Width of the character makes a big difference too. Does it really? No. You can't even do that. Normal signs on the shells too. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah. Well, we gave it the good old college try. Speaking of, how you make a bamboo sign? Um, okay, yeah, that's how you make bamboo signs. Got it. Had pizza and cheesy bread. Oh, yum. You get less M's than I's. That's so weird that it's like that. It's not the regular character. It's, you know, the space width. Good to see you, by the way, Cremulous. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Rename items and put them in shells. Oh, for the wall of fame. Would you actually see the names as you walk by? Turret showcase. Schedule for the rest of the month. Into my 5th. Oh, nice. That's cool. Now some homemade cookies for dessert. Shouldn't be cooling off now. No. Let's try that. Try that. I'm confused. Yeah, that's right. Need food. Sounds good, Ratty. Good luck. Enjoy the food. Yeah, it's good time. If you want to participate in Words on Stream, you've got half an hour until Words on Stream for the lunch break, and we might be ending after the lunch break. I have the internet tech guy coming in a 3-hour window sometime after the lunch break. So Words on Stream might be the end of the stream. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hover over item on a shelf. You should test that one day. Yeah. Because the idea is that we would walk by or we respawn here, right? And then, okay, and then you see it, or I'm just standing here and then you get to see some of them, whatever. Oh, it does go on there. Where'd it go? Hopefully I got it in my pocket. How does this work? Okay, so it would be like that. Ooh. No, I like it in the back. Over here, like that. Better. Let me out! I'm stuck! Ah! Hi, Joe Berto. Welcome. Good to see you. Happy Monday. I only said Tuesday once today. Happy Monday. Comes out of context, right? I thought about that after I said it. I'm like, well, there goes that. Looks cool. Thank you. Thanks. Oh, yeah. Thanks for using the follower emote of the day. The pinned message at the top of chat will have a new follower emote every day. So that one's only usable today. There'll be a new one in there tomorrow, and it will go alphabetically. So that one is toxic. You won't see that one again until sometime next year. I like the normal signs more than the hanging ones. Do you really? That's good to know. All right, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Can we do... Yes, we can. Oh. Nope. I tried to put Geeky Ninja leftovers, but it doesn't really fit. Stennos is feeling toxic. No, that was just the one that was chosen last time. That's just the one that was already there previously. So I just left it. Yeah. Well, we start with the cookie themed ones next. I want to try trapdoors for like a ceiling cap roof thing top deal. And of course, trapdoors. That's enough. I thought I had more, or else I wouldn't have walked all the way over there to use that crafting table, because I have one. Did someone? No, we didn't. We didn't. We're very full right now. Couldn't possibly. Couldn't possibly. Yeah. Some type of cap on there is good. Do we want an under as well? I don't know. Maybe. Now I want cookies. Lol. Yum. Cookies do sound good, but I like the top and the bottom. Ooh, you like the top with the bottom. Okay, good to know. I guess I'll leave it. I was gonna take out the bottom one because I wasn't sure, but it does add some extras. That's good. That's good. Gave most of them away or you'd eat them. Smart. That's kind of, yeah, that's me. Well, I have it. Might as well eat it. Right there. Right there. You know what I mean? I was trying to get rid of the extra planks. Some of my neighbors, some of my lunch friends, and most of the birthday friend. Nice. Your neighbors probably like you. I don't know. My neighbor is nosy, but they do help out with things, so yeah. That's helpful, at least. I like that. Every time you hear this song, you know we're half an hour away from lunch break. I don't know if I like that. It adds something more. This is very plain and boring, and doing more of the trapdoors is a little bit too much, but that's also kind of... I need something, I don't know, maybe? I'm just going to make another one and then call it a day. Make one more and then call it a day. How do you make this? Give me this. You love the barrels on the bottom. Okay. Well, somebody likes it. So we're leaving it. Boom. GG us. Thank you. Cheers. Oh, really? I didn't even actually look at the leaderboard there. I didn't look at the leaderboard to see. Oh, yeah, 14. Nice job. Way ahead. Good job. Good job. We need... You're going to need a lot. You're going to need a lot. There's still plenty of time. 6 ahead of second. Wow. Wind or Rain, good to see you. Happy Monday. Welcome back. I love the duck badge. It's so good. Have some bamboo back there ready to be harvested. Lol. I mean, true. Maximus with a 99. I harvested it. I did it. Peaches with a 6-7 on the cauldron. 94 for Mac. Drop off all the things except for that one and this one. You can take this. This goes in here. You go in there. You can have the signs. Signs everywhere, the signs. You know that song. Oh, trouble. Cool. 48% chill. Yeah, I don't, maybe I should harvest this. I'm not really, no, I'm going to wait until it's more grown. I don't really want to use up, oh, actually, I can enchant now. Hold on. Let's go enchant. I don't want to use up all of my, durability on my axe because it's, need more tools. Well, let's go enchant real quick. What do we currently have? Did I leave some here? Yeah, I left some that can get redone. And then what do I currently have available? I've got a Silk Touch, Efficiency 4, Efficiency 4, the Efficiency 3 maybe. Those are all good fortunes. Fortune 3 axe. I want another axe then, apparently. Yeah, I need another axe. Do I have one here? I do. A Fortune 1, which is no good. Or Fortune 2, because I already have a Fortune 3 axe. Whoa! Efficiency 4. Huh. I don't know. I kind of want Unbreaking 3 on there. Let's go see if we can get another axe real quick. We'll enchant one more axe. I didn't really make these paths wide enough for a horse. Hit your head on those trees? Right? Yeah, you basically do. You basically do. Get out of the way. Thank you. Ooh. You, sir. Emeralds. No axe. You. Emeralds. With an axe. Thank you. Other guy. Hiding. Cool. What's on my phone? Now librarian. I'm broke. Sorry. Librarian. I need more book. No, 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 no. No, no. Thank you, but no. Is it safe here? How safe do you feel? Mostly. At least 60% safe. But whenever you're dealing with villagers, do you ever feel totally safe? Do you? Do you? That's the next question. Whoa, wrong one. It's this one. Right here, this one. Aha, first try. Hello? Hello? That's 2 efficiency 4s. Doubt it's first try. I mean... Oh, I can go make paper. Can go do that real quick. Need to probably plan for after May 5th. Go on break till the end of May. I have a planned break coming up in June sometime. Outside of that, I'm trying to quit. Oh, cool! That gives us stack. Oh, that worked out great, actually. You'd be leaving us for a little bit, yeah. Just a couple days. That's all. It'd be very, very, very quick. Super fast. Super fast. Ready with 90 on the cauldron. That's more than 85. But it's not quite enough. We did have one win earlier. Gumby got 100 on the cauldron, boiled the water. Yeah. Another chance at the egg. It's not going to make it. It did make it. No chick. But it made it. Hello. Oh, I need more emeralds. No. Wait, did you? Oh, you did. Sir. Okay. Yeah, you did. You did. You did. That worked out. Okay, well, I don't know what the trades are going to be for the next one. And that's fine. We'll deal with that later. I was really hoping to get onto the vault tunnel today, but we're not really going to get to that before lunch. Chickens live in eternal torment. That's true. Like, hey, let's that's true. Yeah. Yeah, right? That was really weird that I couldn't access the villager. Deal with it next time. Later. Yeah, Silk Touch. So we're going to have a lot of Silk Touch books, at least, so there's that. We do need to get more in the way of iron. Let's go see what we have sitting there in the iron farm right now. And then I might sleep and trade more iron. We need more emeralds. We need a lot more emeralds. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, this is the song that I usually skip when it's getting close to the lunch. Oops. Forgot to sleep. Yeah. Day 319. Day 320. Top left corner of the screen, you can see the day. Bottom left corner of the screen, you can see our current location, where we're at. Yeah. Give me that. You. Oh, I can buy lanterns. What a deal. Be that way. I know I didn't need to buy that many on the second round, but that's okay. 503 in the bottom right. That is the number of subs on the current, the main channel, the Stennos YouTube channel. That's how many subs we are there at the moment. Yeah, I got the glass trade. All right, deal. Yes. Okay, that makes me very happy. Oh, happy, quick charge, all the rest of that, I don't care. I got lanterns and I got glass and silk touch. Ooh, density 3, I think that's good, right? But we got lanterns and glass. 504 now. What? What? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Did it go up? It did reflect it. It did reflect it instantly. Thank you. I appreciate that. High five. You're cool. Yeah, we talked about the episodes a little bit earlier. Plan on doing a very unconventional episode type. But they'll actually be able to get produced more than one per week on average. And you'll actually be able to watch all of them as well. Yes. Give me the glass. Yeah. And the lanterns. That was a lot of lanterns. I'm not doing that again. And we got name tags because this is still 1.21.11. So we got name tags. Activate Soulfire. No Soulfire. Who's Soulfiring? Becca, good luck. You got a 10. What is a 10? 42, 69, 121. Well, 10's actually kind of close to 21, so it's not terrible. But yikes. Thank you so much for trying, by the way. Trying to give luck to yourself and everybody else at the same time. So close. Yeah, huge. It was definitely... I think what they put in their thing there is challenging for me. What they replaced it with temporarily. Okay. Can I do more? Kind of close? Yeah. 10 is kind of close to 20. How come I hear this? How come you're doing thing and not giving me stuff? Good to see you, Proud Stone. Welcome in. Hello. Look what I got. We got glass. Ask for a 10-pack of McNuggets. I mean, yeah. Being off by 11, yeah, that's true. Yo, I made off with 24 lanterns too. I'm happy right now. I need more barrels. Ooh, yeah, I need more barrels. Give me one of those, please. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hang on. Yeah, look at those lanterns. Love these pathways. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm quite happy with them currently. I'm looking for the wandering trader that just spawned in. Where yar? Hello. Oh well, I tried. I tried. This is our new wall of fame. With the channel point redemption later, not available at the moment. Do the walls before the bridge. Oh, that's right. We had a head over here. In case we needed to head over here. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess here. And we'll put the glass in there. Cool. That's going to go to Rainbow Road. We need a lot for Rainbow Road. Like a lot. Oh man, we're making good on bone meal. Let's take some of this out of here and put it in the other one. I'm kind of just burning time a little bit. Let's go ahead and harvest some more potatoes. We have about less than 10 minutes before I have to run to do lunch. And a quick reminder, lunch break, you get to participate in Words on Stream. And the points that you earn in Words on Stream contribute to your Winners Club plot block pile. When you get a game over screen, if someone shares a screenshot in the screenshot post channel in the Discord, every 25 points you get is 1 extra credit, which is half a fun number. You need many points in order to have significant visual progress in your Winners Club block pile. I am streaming at 7,000 bitrate. So far, no drop frames, which is good. Probably because I'm on a different OBS. What do you call this thing? Twitch. I'm on a different Twitch server, and they're sending an internet tech out, so it's got to be perfect before the internet tech gets here. That way they can say, no, you're good. You know what I mean? Kind of how that works. But yeah, I'm streaming at 7,000 bitrate, so when I'm harvesting these crops, it shouldn't be as pixely as it had been. I used to stream at 3,500 bitrate, but last couple weeks I've had to drop it down to 6,000 with the disconnection issues. But I'm happy they're coming here at around the time that we usually have internet disconnection problem or the server connection. Go grab more lava. Roughly what we had earlier was 12. Ooh, you know what? That's the other thing we can do is harvest those birch trees. We need a lot of those. Lava. Yeah, Brother Scodidi, good to see you. Welcome and get the lava. Oh, and he's still there. The ghast is still there. Don't hurt me. Any Enderman? No. Oh, that was so much easier to find. Come on, just a couple more. Literally a couple. Thank you. No, it's right here. How come you don't attack me? You always attack Shadowstone. I don't understand. Put stairs down? Oh, to get to the lava? That's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, they do. It's kind of strange, isn't it? Like, always attacking Shadowstone and doesn't attack me. Speaking of, I'm going to go use my commands in Shadow's chat. Chill and nerd. See what I get. What I get. I got 16... 6% nerd, but no chill. Had them be right above me and they don't see me. Well, at least it's not my game being weird. At least it's just the, you know, ghasts are weird. I'm fine with that. You have a rock. I hope that's a good thing. I have no clue. Turn that off and turn that back on. I need to have a button like N where it just toggles both of those. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I have just enough time to harvest a couple. Oh, hold on. Efficiency 4 is good, but I want unbreaking. Oh, Yang, why? Oh, Yang, why? Troll? Yeah, seriously, though. Charlie Brown reference me and my sisters make all the time. Oh, got it. No, you're good. I haven't seen Charlie Brown in so long. That's a long time. I'm not worried about the saplings this time. I'm worried about IRL time. The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. I could totally stand to watch some Charlie Brown. I'd be down for that. Persephone's Inc. Coming in with a raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know why I didn't play the alerts. Welcome in. We'll be leaving here in about 2 minutes. But if you want to tell us what you were up to and when you're going to be live next, we'd love to hear that. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. Thanks so much for choosing us as your raid destination. Hope the day, the stream, and everything went really good for you. We did a decent amount of chores so far today, and we got the Wall of Fame set up. Fixed a couple of things. And then we're going to do words on stream while I'm at lunch break. We might be ending during or after words on stream sometime around there. Kind of just depends. I've got internet tech coming out, so we'll see how that goes. Just working on your trophy room on ISV. Nice. That sounds exciting, actually. I want to see what that looks like. Charlie Brown for Easter recently, first time in a long time. See, that's gonna be me. Is first time in many years. Such a long time. Managed to catch a bit of your stream. Yeah, definitely. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry we have to get raided and run. But as always, yeah, if you do have to raid and run, feel free to do so. I'm gonna pick these up and then we're gonna go hang out inside the iron farm. It's really the only AFKing I do is during breaks. Gets us some iron at the same time. So we can make that money. Money. I think we had 30 something on the sapling, so we didn't lose out, really. Cool. And I don't have any blocks. I do have blocks. Boom. Boom. Here we go. T. Let's go ahead and clear the chat. Nice. Stream since you changed servers? No, not yet. No issues there so far. I did have an internet issue earlier, so I don't know how long that's going to last, but we'll see. So far, no problems. Thankfully. I'm happy about that. But I will be heading out. You guys get to participate in Words on Stream when the game hits game over. If someone shares a screenshot in the screenshot post channel in the Discord, you get 1 extra credit for every 25 points that you got. I'll be back in 30 to 90 minutes. And we might be ending, we might be continuing. It kind of just depends. We'll see. But I'll catch you guys in a little bit. Thank you so much for being awesome. I appreciate you. Have so much fun, and the sound will go down in a second. Thanks, bye. All right, I'm kind of back. I'll be here in a second. Nice job. All right, ready, set, go. Nice job. Nice job. All right. I'll give you 10 seconds on this one and then it'll go. Yeah, I didn't like all that lightning going on, that's for sure. All right, here you go. Good luck. My camera's not working. I gotta press the other button, but yeah. C is fake. That was pretty good. Yeah, lunch was decent, actually. They did rotisserie chicken shredded street tacos. Yum. Burrito bowl sounds good too, actually. Good job. Good job. Wow. How'd you get 3 stars on that? 1 burrito bowl prep makes meals for 5+ days. That's the way to do it, I'm telling you. It's so good. The ping robbed you there. Yeah, that's for sure. All right. Good luck. Yeah, meal prep is where it's at. 7 characters. Not enough vowels, yeah. Illness. Good job. No, Nightbot, listen. Terrible news. All right, time to go. I'll be back. Hello? Oh yeah, that's right. That thing. Is there people? Hello, people? Let's see. Lunch club? Yes. Fantastic. Oh, I just closed that. So whatever screenshot is going to have to be off of what you got there now. I won't be able to get it. Wow. And I saw that Mac did pin a message. Thank you for that. I did see that. I guess some people got emeralds in first again, right? Or first at least. Good job there. I wasn't planning on coming back. Thank you for the welcome back. I just forgot that I left. I have OBS set up to infinitely continue trying. Thank you. Done before it dropped. Yeah. Sorry, choking on tea again. But there's still one more lunch club. Thank you as well. Nightbug got 100% and chill. And yeah, I did see the 100% on the cauldron, so we are on doubles. I guess I'll just continue streaming. I don't see why not. I'm gonna run the speed test again. There's still another lunch club if y'all want it. Wrong button, turn that off. Oh yeah, the game's still running. Oh, that's true. Another thing, the guy was really cool. He helped me with a couple of things. The internet, the Wi-Fi is way faster than what I'm getting on the computer. Way faster. By like about 300 or 400 megs download faster on Wi-Fi than what I'm getting on the computer. Now, I'm running a 26-foot Ethernet cable from there through the ceiling into the computer. So he said I can have them come and fish a cable down in here so I can have it literally sitting on my desk. So that'll solve part of that. But he also said it might be limited based on my motherboard settings. So I have no idea about any of that. If y'all are smart on things like that, definitely let me know. Preferably in the Discord. And it looks like Shadowstone ended today as well. I can open my lurk here on Eric and Linksy. Not your fatherboard. Yeah, the fatherboard and the motherboard. Let's see, 65 and 170 streak. That's good. I'm kind of all over the place at the moment. Lost things. Oh, yep, getting some bits. There's bits. There's lunch club. There's all the things if you want them. If you want them. Okay, where are we at? Thank you all for hanging out. I know things didn't really work out the correct way. Yeah, we're in Elendor. That's where we're at. Let's see if I can pin that. I can, and then can I unpin? I can, but I still have the phantom pinned message up there. Weird. Oh well. That's okay. I don't mind. We can go for another 2-3 hours at least, I guess. Why not? Why not? I've got work I want to get done today. Smart Alec. No, you're good. You're good. No pin message for me. Yeah, it's a little thing. All I have is pinned by moderator badge and then blank. I know Mac had pinned a message while I was gone. Appreciate that. But for some reason it's just showing weird phantom pin. Is what it is. I'm okay with it. I don't mind. And thank you. Phantom nap. We did get some lightning strikes, but I guess it had time to re-weather itself. What I am going to do is put this stuff over there, and I want to harvest this because we need paper. We need paper. Love when the developer forget to add to include data does not exist. Yeah. None for you as well. Post-lunch chores. Yeah, exactly. That's basically all we did today was chores. No pin for you either. Well, at least it's just on my end. I think it's just because of how the internet was disconnected. Weird. 7-minute stream session. And it's all a single recording. So that's good, but also bad for the recording. That's kind of a really long lunch break. But that's okay. No pin yet. It'll be all right. I guess I can trade with these guys real quick. Wake you up. Take your stuff. Thank you. Good enough for me. Wake up, I want emeralds. Exactly. That's kind of how that works, right? Wake up and give me emeralds. Perfect. Oh, hold on. That was the other reason of coming over here is I want to trade the paper. Yeah. Trade the paper. Waking up the villagers, yes. Give pulls. Oh, not just the paper I want. Nope. Sorry, I know you're tired. I need that glass. Need the glass. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know. I just feel like all sorts of off now. That's okay. It'll be fine. The guy who came was really nice, really cool about everything. I actually got his phone number. So if something else happens, I can contact him instead of the company. So that's extra cool. I like that a lot. Cookie would help. No. No. I don't know why I fight the cookie so much. I'm trying so hard to be good. Right. Motherboard settings. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know even where to start with that. I'd love to know if my motherboard is limiting something somewhere, but he just connected with his phone to my Wi-Fi and he's getting 12 to 14 up. And I'm getting, 12 to 14 down, and I'm getting 900 down. And someone, oh, good job. You got the lunch club. GG. Thank you. So yeah, his is a lot faster than what I was getting. Oh, can he help you with the motherboard settings? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I know he was working, he was kind of like busy and stuff. So he has, I think like 6 more to do today. So yeah, I wonder maybe that might be a good idea. See if he can do that. Smart idea. Emeralds are still available if you guys want them, if you usually miss them in the morning. Thank you, Geeky. Linketh, 92 and 94% chill. Both pretty good there. I don't really want to sit here and do a bunch of chores again like we did the whole day. However, I am going to do the birch. I'm going to chop down all the birch, collect the saplings, and then that's about it for that. And then I want to make progress on the bolt tunnel. Just because we need a stupid amount of birch. We need so much birch, it's dumb. Yeah. 99, 98, 98. Oh my Lanta, that's rough. My battle cry. No, exactly, for sure. To plant that, that's right. Nice now. My new battle cry. Oh, he also said, tell chat I said hi. Because he came down to check everything down here and whatnot, and so I told him that I was streaming and whatnot, so he was like, yo, tell chat I said hi. Iceberg. Oh. Ice Nerg. Why? I don't know why it posted the project command in chat without actually having a command go off. Oh, never mind. I know why, because Maximus said what's going on. I forgot that that was one of the aliases for the command. Yep. Okay. I was really lost there for a good 2 minutes. Nice. Ratty getting some emeralds. Well, we didn't have any drop frames before the internet tech. And so far, no drop frames. So let's hope the internet problems are mostly fixed. Like I said, I'm going to have them come sometime soon and fish a line down here so that way I can get rid of a 26-foot Ethernet cable. That'll help a lot. Still some left. Bakerson, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, Bakerson. 1 stack. You know how many that is, chat? That's 64. Minecraft terms. I was thinking that when I had a 64 watch streak. I'm like, yeah, I got a 1 stack watch streak. Kind of hoping to get more than 32 on the saplings, seeing as I didn't collect saplings on the last time I harvested this or when I harvested over there. So I'm technically a little bit behind on sapling count. I want to get ahead. Is there a... Yeah, there is. And then we're going to go dig. Dig in the tunnel. Ugh. That was a lot on my back, doing all that moving around and stuff. So I need to sit for a minute. Well, I guess it's really not this big of a deal that I need to sit here and punch a tree. Nah, we're good. Emeralds are gone. Thank you, Geeky. And thank you, everyone, for either still being here or immediately coming back when it reconnected. I really like that OBS will just continue trying for forever, because it used to be, before I came back, it wouldn't do that. So I'd have to manually do everything. So I think I have it set to retry every 10 seconds for like thousands and thousands of times. So basically infinite. Well, that's a stack and a half. Cool. Does C let mods run it even though it hasn't been 15 minutes? It shouldn't. Is it possible? Maybe. It shouldn't. I don't know. That's the annoying thing with some of the bots is when you want to be able to get through cooldowns, you can't, but when you don't want to, you can. Pretty sure it doesn't. That would be good. Oh, so we're at 3 stacks of glass. It's rented 28 minutes after. Oh. Oh, 28 after you did. Huh. Sounds good to you. Let's see. Hello. You guys always ask what song it is when the song is ending. March of the Turned. Yeah, March of the Turned. Yeah, because it's not on shuffle. Yeah, so it's got to be this one here. Yeah, no worries. Cool. March of the Turned. And we did get Nightbot and Gumby with wins. Plus whatever else was shared in the Discord while I was gone. Okay, we're at 29 XPs. I want to get XP from this and enchant 1 more axe. So I'm going to buy another axe real quick. And then that should give me enough XP to enchant it. Is that all I need to do? Yeah, I think so. C is every 15 minutes. Yeah, chill is every hour. 20 minutes after the 39, and it's 11 minutes between. Oh, I wonder. I don't know. Granted, I have been trying to find ways to give extra perks to the mods, even though they don't want them. So if they do get extras off of that, I think I'd be okay with it. Yeah, I think I'd be okay with it. They can do it a little bit faster. I'll just tell them to not abuse it too much. Oh, wait. I need to buy an axe before I buy glass. Give me an axe. Now give me the glass. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So I don't know. If they used it kind of close to, I'd be okay with that. If they went crazy with it, maybe not. No. All right, let's see if I can get them to restock one more time. I try average, see every 15 minutes. Sometimes it's shorter gap for me, but the only reason why is I have a much larger gap. But yeah, I'm okay with it as long as you're not doing it like every 5 or 7 minutes. Or yeah, because I want to have some kind of extra little benefit for mods, but it's difficult to find out what you can do. Nope. I get so debated every time I hear the sound. Try to get it on every quarter hour. Okay. Yeah, another thing for, I guess, pretty much everybody is I'm messing it up now, but on the left side of the screen, when that pops up, that's set to every 15 minutes. Set to every 15 minutes, and then also I take the break on the top of the hour. Again, it's messed up today. But normally it's at the top of the hour. Another stack and a half. Okay, we're actually doing really good on the glass. Yeah, when it slides, yeah. Cauldron 91 degrees. Another one. All right, let's try this out. We did get to 32. I'm hoping for unbreaking 3 and efficiency 4. Fortune again! Ugh. That's okay. That's fine. It's unbreaking 3, efficiency 4. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will not complain. This is me not complaining. Let's see. Fortune 3, efficiency 4. Fortune 3, efficiency 4, unbreaking 3. Cool. Great. Now what did I want to do? I want to work in the vault. I want to work on the vault tunnel thing. I need stone. I want to make progress on this tunnel. Cool. Do I need to have some stuff on me? I think so. I don't know how much I should carry on me as far as stuff goes. Oh, that's right. All of these stuffs. Give me this. Am I doing... No. No wool right now. Torches. Shovel. No axe. All right, we'll start with that. Figure it out. 64 since last one. Makes sense now. Oh, yeah, that might make sense. Yeah, you'd get a little bit. Get a few extras. Hey, this actually works out pretty good. You can go pretty quick on this if you do the jump. I normally don't like the whole jumping thing. It kind of bugs me a little bit, but man, you move so much faster. It's not the most enjoyable to watch, but it's also, you move so much faster. The end of the last stream, so I started with 50. Oh. Oh, yeah, that would be a lot of work to go through and find out in the VOD, huh? I was thinking about that too when when I was sitting there while he was doing stuff, I thought, oh no, it probably cut you guys out on the game before you could actually take a screenshot of it. But I figured, yeah, I can go through the VOD and grab it from there. And I don't know how much of this I need to do, but yeah. Means mods will probably win the Cauldron Cup every time. Not a bad perk. Oh, you think so, huh? Oh, that's a good call, huh? I wonder. Interesting. Kept jumping when I started Minecraft. Now I'm that person. Yeah, you're like, huh, why do you jump all the time? But now you're playing like, oh, I'm jumping everywhere. Yeah, it does too. That's a good call, Geek. I wonder. We'll have to do some calculations on that. I'm thinking, what can I write down to figure out? Probably not much. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do because as of right now, the mods are almost prohibited from using the ladder, like self-prohibiting in a way because of the cooldown for everybody else. But yeah, I think the mods so far are pretty much keeping it pretty close. Well, let's see. Let's look too at the leaderboard. Lady Sammy and Geeky aren't mods. Peaches and Bruno, they're all pretty close. Middle Claw is only so far ahead because of the doubling that day. I think it was at 8 or 9. Yeah. So far, I think it's fine. But that is something we will have to keep an eye on for sure. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Since it does have that larger impact, I guess. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah, it is good. It's fine. However, it's also worth considering. It's also worth considering. Yeah. Don't remember to run every 20 minutes. You mean I could have been doing a middle class, right? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't super worried about it until you brought up the Cauldron Cup. So it is worth looking into at least. Or keeping an eye on, one of the two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. I'm not really sure how this was done over here. I guess it was just a couple random blocks that I missed of water. Yeah, we're good. You're right, yeah. Bluff Master, good to see you. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Hello, hello. We might have fixed our internet issues, maybe, potentially. There's 2 more things I can do. One of them is something I can only request. Bluff Master with the Soulfire, good luck. Okay. Okay, Soulfire with the Bluff Master and all the things. Look what you did. Okie dokie. So, you're already doubled. So you get double X4 on that one and doubled. Yep. So since that happened, you get the X4. So let's go ahead and fix that over there. It now shows X4. You can see it more bigger. Congratulations, GG. Nice job. That's going to help you a lot. That's going to help you a lot. It's doubled and then it's doubled. So I don't know what the math is on that because math on stream is illegal, but you get 2 emeralds and 1 Cauldron Cup point times 4. Yeah. 20 minutes or so. No. Wrecked. Yeah, that's what you do, Geeky. You just open your phone, type the command, and then close it, and we'll keep an eye out for you. You just open the phone, type the command, close it. Yep. Yay. Yeah, that's good. That's what, 8 emeralds or something? Wild. Well, I wasn't planning on this level of distraction. Don't have Twitch on my phone? No, on the browser. You open your browser and sign in on the browser. And then you just open and type the command and then close your phone. Yeah, now's the time to let me win. There's a chance on Thursday. I'm out of town and may not be on. Uh-oh. We're going to miss you on Thursday. We're going to miss you. I don't know if I can get these simply by bone mealing them and making them spread. I don't know this yet, so I've just been collecting them every time I see them. I'm assuming that's something I can do. Right? Better, I hate to see when your aim is so good. Let's grab these up here too. I want to grab everything from... Thank you for the bits. Thanks for the bits. It tried to tickle my toes, so I jumped away. Booly. Booly. One emerald to Geeky for making Stennos jump? Yeah. Uh-huh. Exactly. Whoa, I almost fell for that. There's still a little bit more to do down there. I can go down this way. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Wait a couple minutes. We're going to come back down here and I'm going to use some of this over here. I'm going to bring some moss and we're going to expand it and I'm going to get a bunch of azalea bushes. Drop creepers? No. It's all good up there. Now it's extra all good. This is me dropping in on the creepers. See him? Scaling to... What? Hello? Ow! I don't like it down there. I'm not going down there. Nope. I don't have a sword. I'm not going. You can't make me. Can't drop a lantern. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the shooting me off the cliff is what I was worried about. I was trying to hold shift the whole time. Exactly. They dropping on the creepers. Oh no, yeah, the premonition. I don't like it. I don't like it. So I need azalea leaves, which means I need azalea trees, which means I need azalea bushes. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to go grab a stack of the bone meals and a moss. And we're going to convert a bunch of that over there into azalea trees. Yeah. I did my phantom nap. Give me a moss block. You can take this. Hello, horse. That was a good jump. Yeah. So funny. Don't have enough redstone. Yeah. So redstone broke still. I can drop off all of this stuff. What else? Stone. Yep. Dirt? No. Yes. 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 Oh, copper. Yep. Yeah, if I wasn't the streamer, I definitely would have laughed, that's for sure. Yep. Ooh, perfect time to get a drink. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. 60 on the cauldron for Geeky. Four more hours until I get to not be hungry anymore. You had one job. 4 times points exactly. It's even on the screen. Okay. Good luck. Oh, it's a good thing I did that. I found more iron. Now, when you have an iron farm, you don't collect this iron in order to smelt it and have more iron. No, that is your iron ore. Yeah. Because if you needed it, you need that for the iron ore. For decorations and stuff. Okay, I'm back. Ah. Enjoy your snack, Bluffmaster. Congratulations to Peaches ×4. Fantastic. GG, high five. Thanks for the welcome back. Yeah, so appointments and things, scheduling stuff out, and thankfully I was able to get it on a not stream day, so that's good. Uni, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hello, hello. Doesn't seem to be choking. Yeah. You gotta wonder about that sometimes now, right? Feel like I'll beat the scam today. Totally possible. It's already happening a couple of times. 91% chill. Grab a bucket of water for faster clearing. Oh, that's a good call, actually. That's a good call. Cherry moat. Now. Good call. Let's try that. Oh, and there's water right here. I was gonna go into the tunnel and dig part of the tunnel out to get to the ocean. Grab some ocean water. Oh, you guys remember Sonic Ocean Water? Oh man, was that good? Super sugary though, but that's why it was good, because it was like bad for you. Why is all the stuff that's delicious bad for you? Or why is stuff that's bad for you taste delicious? Why is that? That's my question. Ooh, we got lapises. Activate Soulfire. No more Soulfire. Listen, that's cheating. You already did one today. Cheater. Like, please. 73. Oh, 42, 69, 100, or 11. No, was worth a try. Thanks for trying. I appreciate it. No, I really don't mind the duplicate stuff when we have like the internet problem, connection things, whatever. Simply because you guys stuck out all of those problems. So you're still here, so that's your extra benefit. To me, that's fine. Totally acceptable. You aren't even sorry. I mean, at least 10%. 10%, sorry. At least. It's probably more than that. Will we know? I don't know. But at least. He's not? Oh, man. Could try before I go. True, yeah, true. Yay. I only barely got to play with the moss stuff in the hardcore world just before I took my break. I didn't really get to play with moss too much. So this is actually a lot of fun for me. I'm liking this. This is a lot of fun for me. Yay. Now we're at 13 and 3. Oh, it does work. I thought it would place on top of the carpet. That's why I've been so weary on where I'm placing the water. Goes Creeper Town? No. No. Creeper Town's over here. With this little break point here. We're safe. We're safe. Good call to check, though. But my stuff could get swept down here, that's for sure. Yeah. All right, now. Wow. That was fantastic. Rude. You get 1. Okay, that's better. Maybe I'm just getting greedy. Too soon. Oh no. Big sad. Leave the water and just straight bone meal. Nuh-uh. You can do that? No. Nuh-uh. If I had a trap door, I could just toggle the trap door. Used to be able to do. I wonder when they changed it. Probably when everyone was doing all the farms. I'd like to get either a stack of one of the sapling things or use up all the bone meal. Whatever comes first. That way I don't have to come down here and do this again. Nope. Doesn't seem to have a benefit of just... Yeah, that's what I was afraid it was going to do. We're actually going to get close to a stack here. That makes me happy. Oh, the airport idea, by the way. I forgot to mention that we are bringing that back. However, not in the way we had talked about previously. That will be available in Rainbow Road. Close enough, I think? Nope. Not today. My stomach's attacking me. It's like, you're so hungry, you better eat or you're gonna die. Oh, it's 2 p.m. That's why. Yeah. 2 p.m. is the hardest time. Yo, GG. At least it worked. You got a chance in before you had to go. I usually do that. Yeah, I'll drink, like I'll not necessarily chug one of those, but I'll drink it pretty fast. So I might do that. I'm almost out of bone meal, so I'm just going to use it up. Got dinner in the oven. Ooh. That, talking about dinner in the oven makes me want to have some kind of oven-baked macaroni and cheese with breadcrumbs on top. Must go. Take care, Gigi. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have fun. Tell everybody there we said hi. We'll catch you tomorrow. That's basically what you're having? See, we have the same brain. Oh, and you put in some like diced ham in there. Ooh, there's also some other stuff you can put in there too, like some spicy things like some jalapenos. Hang on, sorry. Let me out. Diced ham and diced chicken. Yes. See? Now you got extra protein. Granted, the cheese and the pasta have protein in it, but it's extra, you know, better. See you tomorrow, Gigi. Bye, Gigi. Thanks for hanging out while we got those azaleas. I know not necessarily the most efficient way to do it, but it was the most efficient way as far as world mess. Yeah, mess within the world. And then over yonder, I'm going to place... I know these aren't going to grow. I'm just placing them here. And then I can come over here with the bone meal. And then hit them. And I'm doing them over here because there's a lot of space. And because it's by these guys, so I will remember. And then boop, boop. Nice. I'm actually going to keep some of the moss carpet. Yeah, I'm going to keep 2 stacks of the moss carpet. And then put those in there. Because we need astronomical amounts of wheat and wheat seeds. Hydrate, stretch, and remember that you are awesome. This is true. Yeah. That works for me. I'm okay with that. I guess as far as this goes, I'm just going to leave the stone items here and this guy and this one. Yep, the rest of that I'm going to take back over here with me. Cool. I don't know why that torch is still up on top of the wall there and here. But I guess when I work on the wall, that will get taken care of on its own anyways. It's part of the cleanup process. So I don't have to worry about that too much, I guess. This one. Yeah, cool. Now we can make progress. That was a bit of a distraction there. Nearly an hour distraction. Yeah, look at how much faster that is. Beaches with another 90. That was almost another win. Times 4 win. Great job. Yeah, bummer that Kiki doesn't get to continue on that. But you're going to a birthday party, so there's probably cake. Right? So that's the trade-off. Sure, you don't get times 4 on the cauldron, but you're getting cake. No more wins today. Yeah, you're probably getting cake, so I think it'll be fine, right? I don't know how much of this I need to be filling in, but I'm just going to fill in all of it because it's faster to just get it done and then do the calculations after. I'll skip the birthday party as well. Hate crowds. Oh, really? I'm not super big on the whole crowd business, or I like being invited to the party. I just don't want to go to the party unless there's like a decent amount of free food. Then I'm like, okay, I guess I'll go. Potlucks, I'm always down for a potluck. I'm always down for a potluck. I like potlucks. This is one. Yeah, this is the 4. Cool. Well, I can't really do anything about that right now, huh? No promises. Usually the person who says 1 is company, 2 is a crowd. That makes sense. My grandma's like that. 2, 3, 4. doesn't like to leave the house. It took a lot to get them to go to the buffet and stuff every week and whatnot, so it's a lot of effort, but they love it now. Cool. I knew I should have brought another pickaxe, but I didn't. Should I use this until it's broken? I don't know. It's not like I can really... Well, actually, I could add it to a brand new pickaxe from one of the villagers and have the enchantments that I want. That's true. That is very, very true. So I got to keep an eye on it then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's go make another pickaxe and we'll deal with that later. I gotta jump down there and I don't feel like jumping down there. And I'm actually gonna trade for another pickaxe. And then I'm gonna combine them together, I think. They use a lot of XP though. It might be smarter to not do that. And save that as like a backup emergency in case I couldn't get a good enchantment. Phantom nap. More of this. Give me that. Hello, villager. Actually, I don't need any more books from you at the moment. I don't know why I bugged you. Sorry. 18. Which one's cheaper? 22. 18 is cheaper than 22, so I'll go with that one. And now it's 17 because I did a trade. Yay. That's good. Hello, chickens. Viper with an 83, Uni with a 94. It made it in, but no check. It says add, but I'm going to snooze that when it's almost done. So we can try to get closer to where we were with our hourly break. Let's see. Where it's supposed to be anyways, I should say. Okay, drop that off. Bring the horse. That was one of the things I did this weekend, was rearrange the stream deck in order to get my buttons closer to where I wanted them to be to easily access them, so I could do that and say thanks. Fortune, fortune, fortune. Ooh. Can you apply a Silk Touch book to a fortune pick to override the fortune? You cannot. Mojang, why you don't let us do that? That's such a good idea. And breaking 3. Okay, let's give it a go. Efficiency 4 on breaking 3. Perfect. Thank you. And now I have 1,000 silk touch books. Perfect. Yes. I am now happy. I saw that right there, that green. And yeah, I didn't like that. That was creepy. 4 levels. Silk touch, efficiency 4 and breaking 3. I'm happy. Sweet. But now that means I need to drop into that hole. And I don't want to. I don't want to. Before I do that, though, I need to get this smelter running again. So I'm just going to do this half of the bottom to get it running. Actually, I'm going to do the entire bottom. I lied. The entire bottom. Now that I'm thinking about this, what I was trying to do was get back to level 30 before going down into the vault tunnel, but if I drop down there and then I die after I got back up to level 30, then there's no residual leftover reserve XP. So maybe don't do that, actually. Yeah. So I'll put the stuff in there. I'll put the potatoes in there and I'll flip the switches so that they don't turn on. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Oh wait, they will turn on. They just won't go past 1 stack. Never mind, yeah. I think that's how that works, right? Because it actually powers both hoppers above and below and behind. So maybe it will prevent them from turning on. But as I'm farming here, I'm thinking about retro rewind. I want to sell VHS tapes from the year 1990. It does prevent them because it locks the hoppers. Good. Okay, we're good. I was kind of hoping so. All right, I'm going to go ahead and snooze in just a second. Ratty with a 93. Uni had a 94. Viper with an 83 and an 83 matchy. Snooze. Cool. We got another 5 minutes, and I can do that like 2 more times. Okay. Yeah, let's go attack the creeper. Well, it's probably not a creeper down there anymore. Probably despawned. Still no drop frames. And I did up, like I said, I did up the bit rate. So we're at 7,000 bit rate. And since we've had no drop frames the entire stream, the only time it dropped was because the internet guy disconnected it. I might try to go to 8,000 bit rate. I don't know. Yeah, if you're gonna see, yeah, that's gonna be yeah, I can see that being a problem. Okay. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I didn't come down here because lol. Thanks for liking my joke. Wow. I really want to free cam and see how big this is, but that's cheaty, so I'm not going to. You know, actually, I can get there from here. if I do this. See, would put me double second place. Oh my Lanta. That's a lot, actually. Oh man, you'd be so winning. There'd be so much winning. Hello, governor. I hear your friend. Yeah, you're right here. You are no threat to me. However, this water is a threat to me. Redstone! Chad, I found redstone. Okay, I gotta get the redstone. I don't think in my thing here I do have a door. Yeah. 91 on the cauldron. Wolves even so close. We got 2 minutes there. Okay. Good. Give it. Thank you. Did I do all of that for one redstone? No, I'm going to take the lapis too. Oof. All right, we got a minute and a half until I got to press the button. No. For reals? For reals? You're going to send my lapis all the way down there to the lava? Oh, it's right here. For reals? Dinner is up. Time to tuck in when it's straight from the oven. Oh, my Lanta. Enjoy that as best you can. That sounds yummy-licious. That was rude. Stop that. Stop that. I'm gonna explore up first before I go down. Down has diamonds, but up has creepers. Creepers that can go into the water and then attack me. They're the worst. More proof the mob. Yeah, exactly. That attack range is insane, isn't it? Just on the zombies, though. Not the spiders. It is wild. It's going to take me a while to get used to that because I've been playing this game for so long. And now it's different. I thought there was some diamonds in the water. Lots of diamonds in the water. So many diamonds in the water. Hello, please. My puppy Taylor would have had fun with that one. That was 6 diamonds in the water. Oh, see, that's why you dig more, chat. There was 2 in the wall that you wouldn't have got because you only grabbed the 1, and then you complained that it was only 1, and then you would have missed the 2. See? Yeah, it was a big vein. That was a big one. How many do we have now? Granted, at the moment, I kind of need redstone more. We got 9. I accept. I accept. Oh, man, I missed it. Ad break is going. Sorry, chat. I missed it. Rats. That's okay. It's fine. It'll be right. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're not going to die and miss anything, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. Ooh, sorry, bat. Oh, redstone. Yes. I still have 137 or more. Yes. More diamonds behind the redstone. Those are subscriber only diamonds because ads are playing. What to do about the lava? Go around it. Yeah, go around it is a great idea. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm having fun right now. This is great. More diamonds, more redstone, more redstone. Let's safen it up first. Oof. Make it more safer. 65 on the cauldron. Okay. Lots of bats. What's it look like without the gamma? Spooky. It looks spooky. That's what it looks like. We're at 21 redstone plus this one. That's good. Only one diamond. Nickname in college. Freshman, am I right? Oh my Atlanta. Thanks for the bits. Lol. Freshman, am I right? Pain. Oh my Atlanta. Terrible. Whoa, don't do that so close to the lava. That was scary. I didn't like that. Welcome back from the ad. Sorry about that. I was meaning to snooze that 2 more times, but I got distracted, and so I didn't. What you missed was we got more diamonds and some redstone. Right there. Yeah. $1, Bob. $1, Bob. Bet y'all don't know what movie that's from. Might be a trick question. Not even in the form of a question. Therefore, it's like double tricky. Give it. Give it. Thank you. Thank you. I know there was more there. I just wanted that one. That's all. Okay, time to eat. There a channel point redeemed for more ads? Get paid. Thanks for the bits. No, I don't think I can run another ad for. I don't know how long, but yeah, I'm restricted from running another ad. I am thinking about the 24/7 channel in the near-ish future, sometime later this year, maybe. Running a 24/7 channel. And if I do that, then yeah, I'll be running ads constant as much as Twitch will allow. It'll just be constant ads. Yeah. That's kind of the plan. Hello? Can we... Thank you. But that will be on Twitch and YouTube. And YouTube, I don't know if you have access to do like the ads like that. I don't know. Video yellow pages. Yeah, exactly. There's a couple people who do that with their 24/7 channel. They just set it to max ads, whatever the max allowable is, right? Close squid. Yeah. All right. What a deal. Well, I wasn't planning on doing an ocean cave exploration, but here we are. So like Jordan, for example, he has 24/7 channel and he makes enough off of that that would cover all of my expenses, right? So that's kind of like the idea there to do that. I really don't feel like going through this entire thing right now, to be honest with you. I really don't. Maybe when either when I get Aqua Affinity, that would be nice. Yeah, so I just need to, one, find my way out of here, and two, make it to where I can get back here easy. Pug Matt, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Totally what I was going to say from the beginning. It was Monday. To be honest, I don't know how to get out of here. I'm going to cheat and figure it out. Okay. It's somewhere over there. Over there. Nope. Leave it. Leave it alone. What do we get? We got a bunch of diamonds. Okay, yeah, I would have figured this out eventually. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Whoa, skeleton. Watch out. Does he have an enchanted bow? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. You have an enchanted bow. And you didn't drop it. That's rude. I feel very guilty that I cheated to figure out which direction to go in. I apologize. Joy, good night. Sanja, thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. A wonderful rest of your day. We'll catch you later. Catch you tomorrow. Kyle, thanks for the bits. How about 1,000 bits to snooze the next ads for all 3 times, but then you read this copy live on stream. This ad segment brought to you. Oh, my Lanta. I like that, actually. That would, that'd be hilarious. Currently it only gives me 2 snoozes, which is cheating because you're supposed to get 3 snoozes until you run an ad, then you get 3 snoozes again. That's really weird. Not Geeky's bits? I don't know. I can totally do that though. I'll probably forget. So you gotta remind me. But I'll do it. I will do it. You get 3 snoozes and that's it. Which is really weird. It's supposed to be 3 snoozes until you run an ad, and I even checked. And they said, yeah, it's 3 snoozes, and then when you run an ad, you can do it again. Not 3 snoozes per stream. I thought that bat was going to get in the way and I was going to hit the bat and it was going to blow up and it was going to be bad. Yeah, it's kind of annoying simply because of I'm running ads voluntarily in order to block pre-rolls. So worst case scenarios, you just give me pre-rolls for the time that I keep skipping. But you shouldn't block me from skipping. You know what I mean? Not per roll, yeah. It's really weird. Yeah, it's really strange. It's sitting at 2 out of 3 with an option to run an ad. So I wonder if I manually run an ad, maybe that's what they were getting at. If I click run ad manually, then it counts? Or will reset? Why is this such a... Back to work. Take care, Kyle. I appreciate you. You have fun. Great to see you. It's really strange, right? I hear a skeleton. Need to go up to get out. Almost out of torches, so I'm going to have to leave anyways. Regardless. 74 and a 73. 104 on the pickaxe. Whoa! You see I got stuck there? Did you see that? Gotcha. Ooh, redstone. I'm not liking this too much. Yeah, I better get out of here while I still can, for one. And while I can still find my way out, for two. Not liking it. It's terrible, I know. Whoa. Lol. Well, yeah, right? Blown to the morgue. We'll take that. Yeah, so I just need to have access down here again. Somehow. Alright, no more cheating. Where's the access? It's over here somewhere. Nope, can't jump from there. Oh, here it is. Found it. And it's right here. Perfect. Okay. So, in order to get back down there, yeah, I can go this way, which means that's fine. I just got to leave an access point here, like this. like so. Perfect. Good. Let's go drop off all this junk, get more torches, and come back down here with 2 stacks of stone in order to start fixing that. We have an hour and 10 minutes left in today's stream. Still no drop frames. Very happy with that. How much did we get? A little bit. It's raining again. I think I'm going to leave the rain. Yeah, I'm going to leave it. Oh, actually, hang on. I need to drop off. Yeah, I need to drop off all these things here. Yeah, there we go. So we have coal, iron, copper, and then over here we can have the deep slates, the gold, redstone, diamond. Yep. Iron, iron, more lapis. Is that all the ore? Yeah. And here we have these guys. Let's just do that. Do I have anything else in here? Nope. Dirt. I think with the dirt, I'll put the gravel. I have stone, which I want to go down there with 2 stacks of. Actually, I'm going to go down there with 1 stack of stone and the deep slate. I'm going to take the deep slate with me and the tough. The sand is too valuable. Good to see you, Lady Sami. Welcome in. Hello. These are things that I need to take out of here. They don't stay here. Yeah. And then I need to get torches. I'm actually going to bring this redstone with me right now. And the mob drops. Yeah. And then see if I can make a comparator real quick to finally finish that Did You Die machine. Drop off these here. That should go in there. Yes, I need torches. Go ahead and grab 1 stack of this. I guess I'll use coal. I don't really want to use coal. For torches, but that's okay. I guess do what you gotta do, right? Coal is relatively abundant. Yeah, that works. Drop this coal up here. With the redstone, I need to make a comparator, which means I need quartz. I need regular stone, which I have. I think I need to make 3 redstone torches. Comparator. Good. $91 on the cauldron. You did get close, that's for sure. Sorry, I was mildly distracted. But yeah. That was really close on that one. No. There we go. This one. This one. This one. Yeah, like that. Aha! Now. Did you die? Oh, you have to take each one individually? How does this thing work? Activate Soulfire. Thanks for the Soulfire. Tabby Tilly with the Soulfire. Good luck. You rolled a 74. Oh, is inverted with a 47. Oh, that was so close. It's just backwards. Thank you so much for trying, though. I appreciate that. Not entirely sure, to be honest. I think I figured it out, yeah. Sin. Hey, Stennos. Hope you're well today. Good to see you, Sin. Thank you so much. Happy Monday to you. I am doing well, actually. Thank you. I hope your day is treating you super duper fantastic. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, actually. I believe that is supposed to be redstone dust there. There's something off here. Okay. This worked. When I took this off. So that means this is fine over here. Yep. And they popped out again. That means that's fine on this side. This side is fine. The issue is from here back. I think there's a feedback loop here somehow. So maybe this has to be 1 block longer. Because once you take the stuff off of here, I don't know. I'll have to just figure that out again. I think I'm just going to have to figure it out with the tutorial. So let me go ahead and put a to-do list. Pull up the Did You Die tutorial again. Yep. Let's see. 74 minus 47. Yeah, it was backwards. It won, but it's wrong. Day has treated me well, thanks. Good to hear. Coming to the end of it now. Oh, good. You get to kind of chill and relax for a little bit and then go to bed. Redstone for you. I'll have to figure that out again. Yeah, that's basically my life, too. It's redstone, but it's also like my life. That's why I put off doing things for so long. It's like, well, because once I get started on it, if some kind of distraction happens, then I got to refigure out what was I doing? Where was I at? How does that work again? That is like, it's a constant. A constant. All right, so the reason I'm saving this is because I can still combine that with another pickaxe later in order to get that again. At the cost of a lot of XP, but without needing to continue shuffling and re-rolling enchantments on the enchanting table. So that's fine by me. And we're getting the tools from the villagers basically for free. So speaking of, we should be restocking our emerald supply while I'm up here. Redstone feels like game dev to me. Now I've built it. Let's try it out and see why it doesn't work. Oh, my Atlanta. That's so relatable. That's so relatable. Well, I followed the tutorial. Everything is exactly how it's supposed to be. Let's find out why it doesn't work. That's like computers in general, too. That's computers. Oh, a power. Give me that bow. How come I didn't buy one of these bows before? Not paying attention, I guess. Well, did I leave with a profit of emeralds? I did. Left with a profit of emeralds and glass too. And a bow. Yeah, even after buying the bow, I still had a profit on emeralds. That's fantastic. I'm gonna leave this bow here. That's a power 2 on breaking 2 bow. I lied. I'm going to leave this bow here because that's where I'm gonna use it, is in the nether. That's where I'll use it next. And this needs to go over there. We'll do that later because I only have about another hour and I want to make progress here. I want to make more progress in what we've done. Basically, how far did I extend the tunnel? 2 sections? 1 section, 2 section. I think between 2 or 3 sections. That's all we've extended it so far. Peaches with a 91. Ugh. Make sure you get in your cauldrons, chat. I know I don't usually push on that, but it is a ×4. Bottom left corner of the screen, you get a ×4, a multiplication of 4 on your wins. That's 2 emeralds and 1 cauldron cup point ×4. What do you want from me, Bone of Doom? Oh, survey. Yeah, I'll do the survey later. 4. Cool. I guess I can actually, yeah, I can use these because we're not going to have this visible. Yeah. So it doesn't really matter. Actually, yeah, that's 3. This is 4. Perfect. Four. Nice. I'm gonna put these over here. I want to put these over here because I'm not actively using them and it's kind of just in my way. We're at Y16. We need to get to Y-8. So we're actually very close. We're just not quite there. Yeah, really close, just not quite there. Any spawning spots up here without these 2 torches? Yes. Nope. Cool. Okay. We're leaving this right here open so that way we can get in there and deal with the caves later when we have more equipment or just feel like doing it. But at the moment, I definitely don't feel like doing it. I just want to make progress on the tunnel. And that's, again, one of the things I love about Minecraft is I can just say, you know what? I'm going to do this today. And I can. Whereas a lot of other video games, you can't. You just, okay, well, I need to get past that boss, and I haven't done it yet, so I will go play something else. Actually, yeah, I want the wall to be stone. I don't know if it matters, but here. Yeah, this. And then I can go down by 1. Four, and then here. I'm glad I had another stack in my pocket there. I didn't think I did. Okay, we're leaving that open because that's where my moss farm is. My temporary moss farm. Okay, make sure our numbers are good. All right, 4, and it skips 1. One, 2, 3, 4. Here. 2, 3, 4. That's right. How I was doing this was doing the top portion first until I couldn't squeeze in there anymore, and that made the roof a lot easier to work with. Or that makes the roof a lot easier to work with. I like it. It looks like we did drop a couple of frames. 1900 frames. So based off of that, I won't be going to 8000 bit rate. I'll leave it where it's at. $7,000 bit rate. We're not actively dropping frames. It happened sometime over the last 2 minutes there. Okay. Yeah, it's good, actually. We can start clearing that out. I think I should be grabbing all of the dirt that I see. Yeah, I definitely need to be grabbing all the dirt that I see. But what materials can I replace it with? A torch. I can replace it with a torch, actually, because it doesn't matter. 94 on the cauldron there. That's good enough. Cool. Yeah, we definitely need as much dirt as possible. Not just for terraforming, which we need a lot of dirt just for the terraforming, but a lot of the stuff that we're doing in Rainbow Road needs an astronomical amount of dirt. Basically, every project that we do in this world is basically a mega project. Pretty much. Put a torch here at the end of this one. Our numbers are good here. 4 and 4, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's we're near a guardian farm, I guess, which I think is correct because that's roughly where we need to be. It's close to the guardian farm. Oh no, never mind. Incorrect. The guardian farm we're going to is way down there. Yeah, we need to go to this one. Let's Guardian Farm, and we're here. Ooh, we have a long ways to go. Yeah, long ways to go. That's 2, this is 3, that's 4. Made a Guardian Farm, it's a pain. Yeah, that's for sure. I've made a couple in the past, but they are a significant amount of work, actually. A significant amount of work. Problem is, I want to make several here in this world. This is 4. The first one I'm gonna do is larger, I think, than anyone else has done. I want to say that's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this goes down. I think it's larger than anybody else has done. To my knowledge. I'll have to do some research on that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's the water puddle that we had at the moss farm. Do you know which design you used? Or like, because the easy one is you just put, you like remove all the kelp from the top of the Guardian Farm, and then you just put soul sand on top of that, and then just deal with everything going up. That's the easy one. Yeah. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, even made a monument around. Oh. See, that's fun though too, right? Because you get to use the resources that the farm is producing in order to decorate it. So that's exciting, actually. Yeah, I bet that looks great. Yeah, I bet that looks great, actually. Ooh. Okay, that was a lot of iron in here. What is that? 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that 8 iron? That was like 8 iron there, yeah. Let's see. 1 block, yep. We're at Y11. Let's see, this is 2, 3. It's 4 there. It needs to go to here. I saw a lapis down there, so I definitely want to make sure I get that as we clear this water here. I do want to get all this dirt, but I want to get the shape of this in first, and then get the dirt. Oh, well, shouldn't have done that, actually. That's good enough. Let's see, the wall goes to, I just fill it in. It's not much extra there. I can make it past this lip. We'll just fill this in. We don't have to mess with that anymore. I'm not worried about that gravel. I do want it, but it's not that big a deal at the moment. 70 degrees on the cauldron there for Ratty. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's here. I'm not going to dig that out. I just wanted to get that measurement for the torch. Okay, 4. 2, 3, 4. Like that. Cool. 87 on the cauldron. There for Lady Sami. I think the scroll wheel on this mouse is starting to go out. It's not scrolling as good as it was. Sometimes I need to scroll 2 or 3 times for it to scroll. So that's a bummer, actually. 2, 3, 4. It's not too bad because I have 1 or 2 of the same mouses as a backup. And yes, I'm pretty sure the terminology is mouses when talking about computer mouses, as opposed to mice when talking about the animal. I mean, if you're going to give me the gravel this way, I'm not going to complain. Yeah, this is great. I feel really rich right now, actually. This is mouse in the original Latin. Mouse. I take that as a joke. If that's true, I probably shouldn't have laughed because it shows my ignorance. However, I'm taking that as a joke. Yeah, mouse. Oh, and we found surprise gold. Yay, treasure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's mouses. Yeah, I went through all of that to get those 2 gravels there. Yep. Yes, I did. More treasure. More treasure. So that treasure was gold, and then we found lapis, and then we found iron. Hello. Thank you. Huh. Mouses in houses, not mice in heist. Also true, yeah. Mice in heist would be... Yeah, that would be a thing. Definitely not a joke. Caesar loved a good trackball. Tabby Tilly, good to see you. Yeah, you did use the thing. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to close this off now. Mouses and houses. Imagine. Makes you wonder sometimes too, like how would some of those people interacted with the technology of the present day? other massive historical figures, right? Who do you think would have a larger following on X? Taylor Swift or Julius Caesar? Oh. Yeah. The words are from different source languages. Oh, right. J was the last letter added to the alphabet, and they just said, you know where this goes in the alphabet? Not at the end. It goes right here. That's where it goes. 2, 3, 4. We're definitely going to get that dirt here in a minute after we get the shape in. Still have some time left. 34, perfect. We're now at Y7. Zombie just converted into a drowned nearby. But I'm not going to peek through the wall to find it. We did one peek already today. I try to limit myself on being bad boy. 2. There we go. Well, we did just run into a mild problem. A very tiny, itsy-bitsy problem. There's a geode right in the middle of our tunnel. It's a tiny problem because technically I can just get rid of it. It doesn't really matter. But it's still technically kind of a problem because you're breaking blocks that you shouldn't be breaking, and that's kind of a bummer. However, with any luck, we might be able to leave some of the budding amethyst pieces in part of the wall or the floor. If we're lucky, that would be really cool. We're just walking by and then, oh, look, an amethyst piece. Let me break a crystal off of there. Yay. Right? There's just budding amethyst right here and then boom, crystal. That would be pretty neat, actually. I would like that. Let's see. What do we have here? Some riches, but not a lot of riches. Just some riches. That's full now. Gravel. We have some more of that. That's good. Yeah, I like that. Over here, I guess, is where we're going to put all of the stone. Yeah, and this one in the back here. Is it full? It is. And then I guess we'll leave it in the front one for the moment. Yeah, I guess so. I'll just leave the deep slate in here. I'm going to take a stack of stone with me. Because we do have a little bit of a conundrum going on there with that. While I'm here, I'm going to harvest the sugarcane, and that's it. That's all I'm going to harvest is just the sugarcane. And then we'll go back. I do have texture pack on for 3D sugarcane, aka reeds. My packs are listed there in chat. The first link will take you to everything I am currently actively using. The second link will take you to everything that I have personally made. Most of those are pretty much fine for 26.1. I haven't really done any testing, but the cursory look over that I did, nothing changed in the file structure, so everything should be fine on those. For most of them, the beds completely changed, so I have a lot of work to do to get those set up and working correctly again, which is it's a bummer, but we'll get there. We'll get there later. I think I have this set. I do. So I cannot break this. Yep. I have it set to not break those without changing my settings. Let's go over here and light this up. Cool. This is kind of neat. Go ahead and take care of this dirt first. Dirt and gravel, I guess. Both of which make dirt. I forget the quantity we need, but I think for each one of the tiny castles, I need like 3 or 5 shulker boxes of dirt. So what I'm thinking for longevity's sake is your 400,000 will unlock your plot and your ability to upgrade said plot. It will get you your initial tiny castle, and maybe that's about it. And then with each upgrade, that's when we add more to your plot. However, that makes upgrades take exponentially longer, so much longer. Whereas someone got a new plot, cool, let's spend a bunch of time doing that, and now it's done, and there's a lot of resources. But the problem is, what if they don't upgrade for a long time? Then we put a lot of resources into something that someone's not even using. So I don't know, it's kind of, it's rough. A lot of calculations to do there. No, no, no. I thought that was deep slate. That is not. That is smooth basalt. Smooth basalt. Cool. Ooh, copper vein. Did it get interrupted by this geode here, I guess? The copper vein? Interesting. Weird. So we do have the ad wanting to run. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. There's this one. It's not really... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that one's kind of right in the middle of the walkway. That one's kind of in the ceiling a little bit-ish. 3. Two, 3, 4. So here is where that starts. 2, 3, 4. That goes down by 1. 1. It's 2, 3, 4. Cool. Now do that on the other side. It has 3 minutes left on that. Okay. 3, 4. Right here. I'll get it eventually. 3 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Cool. Get the shape of the floor in for here. Ooh, interesting. Yeah. Interesting. 2, 3, 4 here. Let's see. Variety was 67 on the cauldron. %84% chill from middle claw. 2, this is 3, 4. That means this goes down. What I'm trying to do is just get the shape in first, and then I can go through and try and decide what I'm trying to keep. Whatever number, yeah. May lose a few buds, yeah. Probably going to lose a good most of them, it looks like, actually. Try that little hole of 1 kind of bugs me there. Let's go put a torch here. I can probably keep that one at least. And this one. Yeah. Yeah, they're not really rare. There's quite a few of them. I'm going to go ahead and snooze this ad. That should leave me with 1 snooze left. Yeah, I think. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they're actually relatively common, so it's really not that bad. Well, it shows that I still have 2 snoozes on there, actually. So that was just a visual error on my end. It did go back to 3. Unless it's a visual error now. Ooh, which one is it? Previously or now? Seems to me like it builds back up at over the 57 minutes or so between. Oh. Okay, so it's not like just a once off. It's kind of like a cooldown almost. Okay, that's good. Good to know, at least. Do these produce light? I think they produce light. Let's see. I don't really want to close that up yet. Yeah, let's get another couple sections in here. We are at Y4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's 3, that's 4. And then we're going to have to do some mathings and such as well. The reason I picked Y-8 was so that way I was roughly between, I'd get roughly half stone and half deep slate. Because it's supposed to be a 16 block tall thing when we're there, right? 16 block tall. So we'd go from Y-8 to Y8. So we should be roughly half stone, half deep slate. If that's not really the case, if I need to actually do a favoring of stone because the deep slate kind of is splotchy, right? It kind of goes up in a little bit. I don't know. So if I need to have the floor be at Y-6 or -4 in order to still get a roughly half, I can do that. But I just need to do that before we go too far. Two, three, four. No. Well, I found diamonds. Grace, good to see you, Grace. I'm sorry you're only 9% chill. That's a big bummer. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. But you got a 79 on the cauldron, so that's good, right? Right? 1, 2, 3. Oh no. 4. Okay, we'll leave it there on that. Let's do this one. Two, three, four. Cool. I guess I can turn that off on the top left there because we're not going to really make it. The amount of time I'm going to have to spend on this geode is greater than what we have available. So this tunnel will not expand any further today. But there's always tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and snooze that ad again. I just said I can't do that, so I'm not going to. 2, 3, 4. I know for the mods, you're able to see the ad thing there again too. Mods and VIPs. It's really annoying, I know. 3, 4. Well, not VIPs, I guess mods and editors, huh? Yeah. Okay. Delicious redstone. Cool. Let's go ahead and put a torch here so I can take that one back off the wall. Weird. Ooh. Full inventory. That's okay. We can make this work, right? We can make it work. Andesite, granite, deep slate stone. Granite. Granite. Do I have any diorite? No. So put that here, this one there. I have this guy, and I have this guy, and I have this guy, and I have this guy. So those are what we're currently going to be picking up. Leaving that to you. It's your stream, so yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah. I appreciate it. I was just commenting that it's probably annoying for you guys, and I apologize. Thanks. Yeah. Mods are nice. So what I was doing was getting the materials necessary to fill in, because I want all of this. This whole geode, this is my first geode I've ever mined out. Ever in the game, not just in this world. So I want as much of it as I can. I want to keep it all. So So I wanted to, one, make sure I had space for it, but two, yeah, we definitely don't have space for it. Leave that there. Yeah, there we go. Minimize it. Okay, yeah, there we go. Smart. Minimize it. Yeah, I guess that's all I can really do. Grab a couple more of these. And this. Calcite. I'll call that good enough. And empty my inventory. Ooh, give me that. No. Yep. It won't despawn because it will be unloaded chunks. It'll be just fine. That was another thing I was thinking about too over the weekend is what am I going to do with all the stuff that I'm getting, like all the blocks? Because my storage building is not meant for bulk storage, and that's what we're doing is bulk digging, right? I'm guessing we're probably going to have to extend the bridge a little bit so that we can start putting giant piles of barrels. Oh, that's right. I don't know. Dirt, gravel, andesite, and granite. All the stone. Copper can go in there. Deep slate. Yeah, I guess I'll leave the deep slate in there. The rest of this can go somewhere else though. And I was just looking over to click it and it started to play. Sorry. My bad. Silly streamer. Playing with all my treasures, I was distracted. Copper. Leave this copper here. Yeah, actually, this is a good spot to put these because we already have some of that here. A little bit. That's a calcite. Some flint. It's a lot of flint. It's a lot of flint. I'm not going to sleep the night away. I will harvest the bamboo, though. $95. Oh, imagine. So close. Yeah, imagine. Yeah, it is going to be, if you get your cauldron in now, you'll might be able to get one more in. You get it in now, you might be able to get one more in, but you got to do it like right now. Not in 2 minutes from now. It has to be right now. Okay, there's that. This is pretty full. This thing I'll figure out later. 98 degrees, nice job. I'm gonna harvest the pumpkins just because that's quick. And then I'll press the button on the cocoa beans. And then after that, I'm gonna go get birch. We're gonna get the birch. Scam is right, 100%. It's really bad, actually. Cool. Press the button. 51 on the cauldron. I hope we can at least get 1 or 2 more winners today, with that ×4 being active and all. Yeah, let's go deal with the birch trees. How much is left? 256. Yeah, we're definitely fine. I probably should harvest the wool again, but I don't want to. Yeah, give me a couple of saplings so that I can start placing those. Yeah, there we go. 20. I need to end with more than 20. I just like the current placement of the trees. It's a good spread. Pretty decent density. Ooh, this is a tall one. I think you can have fortune on an axe along with smite. I think smite is allowed on an axe when there's fortune. I don't think those are mutually exclusive or take up too much space, whatever. Welcome back from the ad. Sorry about that. You didn't miss much. What did you miss? I organized my treasure. I harvested the pumpkins, the sweet berries, and the bamboo, and the cocoa beans. And now we're working on the birch trees. Not really anything to show for the thumbnail on the VOD or tomorrow's go live post on X. I try to have both of those nice and updated to something new or relevant or something. There's not really anything new. I don't think so. Well, we do have the sugarcane over there. That's kind of new. Kind of. We already had sugarcane before, but I don't know. Well, we're in a net positive on saplings already, so that's really good. In the future, we won't be doing a whole lot of this tree chopping business as far as like a little farm goes, because a lot of that will be just expanding our area. So we'll say, okay, this forest here has got to go. And that's where we're going to get a lot of our materials from. At least for a decent amount of time. We'll also have the elytra and whatnot. So I'll say, okay, it's time to get some materials. So we'll just fly over there, take out that forest, and then fly back kind of deal. Yeah, what did you get? 5997. Close. Close. And the fun number only works at the end of that, the ladder while I'm live, the little brackets there, not the parentheses at the end of the other commands. So just ladder, and then offline's fishy, pokey hunt, that stuff, yeah. I don't have any here, so these need to get turned on. I'm gonna get some XP from this one. Whoa, that's a lot of XP. I need those on because I am hungry in game. I need food. I'm hungry IRL too, but I have another 2 hours left on that one. So yeah, we ended up with a profit of 22 saplings. And I didn't even stay there for the whole time. The birch logs I probably should have left while I was over there too. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely should have. Bummer. Okay. I did not harvest the vines, but that's fine. Cool. Share the sheep. I have about 10 minutes left in the stream. If you do hang out and post the raid message, you get an extra channel points. It's almost, what, it's like 275 or something. Comes out to basically, if you participate in the raid at the end of every stream for the 4 streams out of the week, that's an extra 1,000 channel points in the week. And you do that for 40 to 52 weeks out of the year, that's another 40 to 52,000 channel points per year just by participating in the raid at the end of the stream. Yep. I say 40 to 52 just because there's, you know, all the days I got to take off or whatever case is. Average. Cool. I'd say that's enough off of these guys. So I'm going to take these last 2 here. Thank you. And the pink wool is full. Pink wool full. We'll do that. The white wool is going to be full next. Maybe the brown wool. Yeah. Can I harvest the... I have time. I can harvest the potatoes again. Will they fit? Yeah, they'll fit. Oh, actually, also, I have 36 levels of XP. I need to use that. What am I going to use that on? The, I guess that maybe that diamond hoe that I have over there. There's a couple of tools in the box at the enchanting table. I would like to get an armor, but I think I'm probably going to wait. I don't know, maybe I make my first armor from the diamonds that we got. Yeah. We have a pretty decent amount of diamonds already, so we can make some armor with that. I don't see why not, right? I left a little line there of farmland, so I have a way to get out while still placing crops. With any luck, tomorrow there will be no disconnects. It'll be a full, straight 7-hour stream, no problems, no issues. JDMC, good to see you. Hello. Happy Monday. With any luck. We had a single frame drop event today of 1,977, which from the second half of this stream accounted for 0.1% of frames, which is basically nothing. So we should be fine. We should be fine. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, diamonds. I think they're all over there. I don't think I brought them over here, but I'm gonna check anyways. No, I just have the one. Do I have fortune? Yeah, fortune 3. Cool. How many diamonds do I need to make a full set of armor? You need 3, 6, 7, 8 for a chest plate. Then you need 7. And they're messing up my crop field. Oh, yang. That actually bugs me a lot. Mojang, that bugs me a lot. Why are they spawning in here? It's lit up. It's crop field. They shouldn't be spawning here. It's really annoying, actually. Yeah, in-laws can be quite aggressive. True. Terrible. Let's use this. Spawn in any, yeah, they spawn in any light level, pretty much just wherever they want to. If that's the case, they should not be able to break crop fields. Oh, you're in there. That's fine. You can stay in there. I don't care. I don't remember what I was doing now. You distracted me so much. Don't shoot my cows. Diamonds, thank you. I only have 12. Ugh. Yeah, I would not have remembered that if you didn't say that. Thank you. Yeah, horror. That's so true. Pretty sure the pillager patrols are impacted by light levels. I don't know. Hopefully one day. Maybe. And I did see the follow come in. Thank you very much. Welcome to the House of Chill. I appreciate you. You are now one of us. Glad to have you. And that was about as angry and annoyed as I get right there, complaining about the pillager patrol. Level 11. Oh, that's insane, actually. Level 11 is insane. No, I'm gonna go this way. I don't want him shooting my cows. If I walk on the path, he's gonna shoot my cows. Level 11s. Thank you. That's a bummer, actually. Players actively within the boundaries of a village. I think it disables them too. Oh. That's the cheat right there, then. That's the cheat. So I just need to make sure every settlement that I'm in, everywhere throughout the whole settlement, is technically covered by the bounding box of a village. They do tend to only spawn over here on this half of the island, and there's technically, I think, a village on the other half. I don't know if you need... They have beds and job blocks. I think that's technically a village over there. So they do spawn only over here. Huh. Good call, good call. Diamond chest plate. Diamond pantaloons. Ooh. Diamond booties. And a diamond helmet. Look at that. We did it. Now I have something to take a picture of with my mailbox. Yeah. Boom, boom. There's that. F3D. Actually. Yeah, like this. And I do that. Perfect. Yeah. Sweet. I love it. Now take it off. Put this on This is our Ender Dragon kit that we're working on now. What a dragon. Blast protection. No. Unbreaking. Yes. Unbreaking 3. Okay. Unbreaking. Unbreaking. Protection 4. Protection 4. Nice. Cool. So we still need to do that. I need a little chest to put over here. Yes, a little chest. Dragon kit. Yeah. We're going to need sword and everything else related to that. We did pretty good. All right, last chance on exclamation mark C. Last chance on C and cauldron and the chill. And chill. Yeah. 73 for Lady Sami. Sweet. Lady Sami did use it when I said, if you use it now, you might be able to get it again. So that worked out perfect. Thank you for that. I like it. 70% chill for Ratty. Not bad. Not bad. And I'm the only one live on the chill team. Oh, you know who is live, though? A couple of other people is live. So let's go over there. I know where we're going to go. If you can do me one small flavor, there's 2 raid messages there in chat. One that has emojis at the end and one that says, we brought cookies. Good morning from the Stennos House of Chill. If you can do me a small flavor, grab that raid message. You'll post it in the channel of the person we're raiding. One time. Don't be a spam Yahoo. Nobody likes that. I'll be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. That is 7 hours earlier than right now in your local time zone. So we'll be hanging out. We'll do more on the vault tunnels. We're starting to get too much on the stone, so maybe we can now start working on the walls around the island. That would be really cool. And everybody coming in and hanging out today, I appreciate all of you. And actually being here after the stream ended and then came back miraculously, mysteriously. You're cool. I appreciate that. You did get extra bonuses on all of that. So I'll catch y'all later. Good luck. Have fun. Be safe. Take care. Be chill. Appreciate you. Bye-bye. Hang on. I'm going to click the run and add button. Give it a second. Let it start playing. There we go. Okay, bye.
Everyone say hi to Marley right now.